Hello, hello. Happy Monday, guys. How's everyone doing today? Hello there. Who we got here today? A Lycan Grove. Who else? Nero, Felipe. Hello, hello. Hi, YY. And Red Hood. Have a great trip, Red Hood. That seems awesome. Have a fun time in California. What you gonna end up doing in California if you are sticking around for just a second? But hello there, happy Monday. Hi there, Killing. From what I know, your mouse polling rate could be over 4,000 or settings too high, even though FPS is high, causing lag spikes. I'm not getting lag spikes. I'm getting issues with my mouse staying like locked to the game screen, so it'll act like it's going off monitor or something, and I have to kind of move it back onto the screen, even though I can't see it. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but hello there, SJR. How's it going? I have a feeling it's like a software issue or something, some computer, maybe the restart fixed something, helped something. I haven't tested it after the restart, but it is hopefully not going to give us any issues today, but we shall see. How was everyone's weekend and 4th of July? We had a little bit longer of a weekend in America for the 4th of July, but it was fun, very fun. Did a few things. Did anyone else do anything fun? It's hot AF. It very much is hot. How was your holiday? Did you enjoy it a lot? It was a lot of fun. I went to a friend's house. We went over and swam, and we didn't do a barbecue, but we did do some other cooking stuff. And I brought my lovely that's strawberry lemon blondie thing that I had. I upgraded the recipe, so everyone loved it. I would like to say. But hello there, guys. Hi, Blankfoot. You played Splitgate? Congratulations. It's pretty fun. Not too bad. It's where we first saw the mouse issues live on stream. Stupid coffee machine. It drinks water like I drink coffee. Oh my god, I hate refilling the Keurig. Hello there, Nightcat. How's it going? Hi, Wolfie. Lots of barbecuing this weekend? Ooh, what you end up getting? I unfortunately did not have barbecue. I was looking forward to it, but we didn't end up doing that. And we're having Cox issues already this morning. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Congrats on the successful cookering. Thank you. I am proud of my bakes. I did not take pictures of it though, unfortunately, but I went and I took some lemon peels and I candied them. So basically made the entire peel into a candy and it tasted amazing. It's like kind of mind-blowing that you can just do that. Remove wig from the title. Good, thank you. Good catch. Friends got drunk, so I had to be a bit more responsible. Then we watched Princess Mononoke. I'm sure that was amazing drunk. Too bad for you having to be the sober friend, but sometimes it can have its fun just watching other people be absolute idiots. Not so much if you actually have to babysit them too horribly, but burgers, hot dogs, and sausages one day, then steak the next day. I am hella jealous. Oh, hell yeah. How was your wings, Blankfoot? Oh, we are having a lot of internet issues this morning. Just a little bit of buffers here and there. Well, maybe a lot of buffers here and there. Well, we'll see. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? I was in stream over the weekend and the young lady only ate 10 boneless wings. Wow. I think I could make a little bit more than that. I'm not sure how much more, though. Hello there, chicken. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do do do. A beautiful woman in red. How dare you? Oh my god, the fucking internet already this morning. It is said that this day will be tenuous, strenuous. They were good, good, awesome. Cox can't keep it up. No, I didn't have any internet issues over the weekend either, which is really weird that we're just popping up with them today. And I did testing all this morning and it was fine. 100% fine. Or like 99% fine. Dropped like 300 frames. And here we go. What is happening? No. Not again today. Well, we'll try to power through it in the beginning here. I'm not sure if it's going to end up recovering or doing this the whole time, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. We'll see. Internet has a case of the Mondays. I agree. It does definitely look like it. Of course, it decided to spring on me. We had to get out of the car in traffic because one of them had to pee really bad and another one almost lost her wallet. Jesus Christ, you were dealing with women? Oh, that's even worse. I feel like dealing with drunk men is a little bit easier. women tend to be runners. I never understood that. I've had a couple friends that they get like 3 mimosas in them and they are sprinting away from their friends. It doesn't make any sense. How do you avoid inhaling boneless chicken wings? There's got to be some sort of trick to that. I don't know. I haven't been able to contain myself around chicken wings, but Mia, do something. Fix the internet. Go. Maybe she can go bark at them, bite them. She wouldn't do that, but maybe. She's an attack dog. Maybe Cox needs a little blue pill if they can't keep it up. Jesus Christ, you need a little bit of help, Cox. But yeah, over the weekend was really, really fun. What else did I do? I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate with my father again, and that went just about as well as the previous times with the internet. I need to like really get on him or call the internet people for him. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to play. It is just constant disconnects, unfortunately. So, of course, Koala Daddy also has worse internet than Koala, so that's good. I just don't think he wants to call for some reason. I also went out to dinner with him, which was really nice for, was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. And we got sushi, very delicious sushi. Only went to wash the car this weekend because it was full of dust and my mother came to visit me. She went traveling to the north of the country and brought me some cookies and sweets from the region. Ooh, that seems really nice. Did you post any pictures of the sweets? Because I am wanting it. I want all of the sweets. Drunk woman was significantly the loudest person, and she got distracted talking to a guy at the bar. We dropped in to pee, and didn't answer her boyfriend's call, so he had to call me. Oh, Jesus Christ. You poor thing. You definitely had a group of toddlers to take care of, didn't you? SJR daycare. Sushi, it was delicious. It was really, really good. I wish I would have gotten more. It's an all-you-can-eat sushi place, so I can order more and more and more, as much as I really want, but I didn't. I should have. I should have stuffed myself to the brim like I usually do at sushi places, like most people do. Perhaps she wanted to pay it forward? Cat herding stuff. Yeah, it sounds like cats, huh? Yowling. Meowing. Okie dokie. We're going to be playing some Splitgate today, and I believe the queue is open, and the internet might have stabilized a little bit, so we'll see. Hello there, soul. Looking adorable. Me? No way. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Hello there. I saw you just jumped on Civilization. How is that game? Is that the newest version? I know that there's been like a lot of DLCs for the different countries and stuff, but is it worth getting back into? Hello there, Master Tony. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I bet for every sushi is good indeed. Actually, I ate all of them, just some of the cookies I posted in Vi's Discord. I see, I see. Well, congratulations on your sweets. That's delicious. Hello there, Big Mike. How's it going? Yeah, the queue's open if anyone wants to join up. Now would be the time. Otherwise, we're just going to go in and get some warm-up rounds with Team Deathmatch or something. I've not played Civ 7 yet. I like 6 and 4.4 and 5 were pretty solid. I think I played 6. I had 6 and I played quite a bit of it. Not overly so, but a little bit. Those games are really fun until you play them a couple times. You go through like the campaign a couple times, and then that's really all I want to play of it, at least. Ooh, we're getting the Felipe in. Hell yeah. I can join for objective stuff if you're struggling and want that with my more than 150 millisecond ping, probably. Does it feel that bad? I never saw you complain about the ping before. He's updating. Okie dokie, sounds good. Sounds perfect. Also, Delta Force has a new season dropping. I believe it's tomorrow for me. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. And we might check out the new chapter Wednesday. We might not do it the entire day because Delta Force still does my head in, but we can check it out and see the new operative, the new map, whatever. Usually in EU servers, though, it's normally not bad. Oh, this would connect me with the US, though. I see. That makes sense. We watched Juice playing 7 in Discord, I believe. I don't know. Something like that. It was a newer civilization for sure. Next game I'm looking forward to is Jump Ship. Oh, I have heard of Jump Ship. I think I mentioned it to you before. A 4-player co-op game in space as you work together and keep the ship in one piece and complete missions, either on the ship or on the ground. Yeah, I have heard of that. That does sound pretty cool. I want to see what the actual gameplay looks like, but the concept's really nice. I like co-op games for sure. Oh, we also played a little bit of Peak over the weekend. I really like that game. We played it yesterday, I believe, for a couple hours, and that is really, really fun. I tried to play like once by myself, not nearly as fun solo, by the way. Yesterday, indeed. Indeed. That sounds like Void Crew. It's up to 6 players and it's a lot of fun. And that one's already out completely. Like out of beta, out of alpha. I have Jump Ship on my wish list. It looks decent. I need to check that out. Maybe it'd be something we could play as a community. A little bit here and there. Not home right now, so I'm touching grass. Wow. Congratulations. I did that over the weekend, luckily. I will be playing later. It's actually pretty nice outside right now. It is hot as hell. Dude, I went outside for, I think it was about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, just went out in the sun, and there was not a pore on my body that was not just pouring sweat out of it. It was disgusting. It has been so freaking hot around here. It's like 89 degrees, 80% humidity, just disgusting, just really, really nasty. And the ground's still wet from it raining last week and this week and the week before and the week before that. One thing I find strange is when I play games like Minecraft or other similar games, I get nausea and a headache. But when I play FPS, which is much more dynamic, this doesn't happen. You might have problems with like the head bobbing in Minecraft. I know a lot of people turn it off because it makes people like motion sick, the little like bobbing motion. So maybe turn that off. There's a lot of accessibility things like that in games that you could turn off because a lot of games have like really blurry and, I don't know, solid movements, floaty movements, I guess. You don't get to see people turn into sperm ghosts if you're solo in Peak. True. We didn't have anyone really die, though. We got someone knocked out and got him back in, but hello there, Im. Hope you're doing well. I miss computer games. Tell Let to bring you a really nice laptop so you can play something. What do you usually play, Im? Do you usually play stuff like Paradox games? I don't want to like label you by the job that you have, but it was bad the other day for me, and I worked during the weekend. Oh man, that sucks, Big Mike. Hopefully you get a little bit of a break here soon. Couldn't touch grass or watch the Dino movie because it flooded all weekend. What Dino movie? Also, hello there, Nero. Mr. First, I got sunburned at the air show this weekend. Ooh, what air show did you have? I've seen the Blue Angels before, and I really loved it. It was just so freaking loud. I've got a picture of me when I was like really young sitting in a helicopter that they had at one of the Blue Angels things. I think I was like 11 years old or something. It was a little tiny koala. Jurassic World movie came out this weekend. Oh, interesting. Well, tell me how that is when you actually go and watch it. I'm not a big fan of Jurassic Park or anything. It was cool. The first one was awesome, but I haven't really liked the previous ones. I don't like Chris Pratt, and I know he was in a couple of them. You next to a chopper, me in the chopper. Wasn't spooled up or anything, but it was there, and it was cool to little 11-year-old me. I'm off today and tomorrow. Ooh, congrats then. Hell yeah, Big Mike. Get your touching grass out of the way. Hello there, Poop Shoot. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Fun fact, never seen Jurassic Park movies at all. Not a single one of them. It's definitely worth at least watching the first one. It is very much like a serious classic, you know? The first JP really holds up well. Practical effects are superior. They really are. And the fact that the movie's a little bit gloomy and stuff kind of helps for it as well. Kind of hides some things when all you see is like darkness and just something shining off in the distance, like the glistening of the scales of the T-Rex. It is pretty cool. The practical effects are very much better. CGI really taken over has dampened movie effects, unfortunately. They need a combination, in my opinion. Practical effect with overlay of CGI, whatnot. No, I don't accept CK3, but I play like management simulation games, survival RPG, and FPS. I see. Yeah, definitely. I've been on like the Planet Zoo kick here lately. Those little, you know, management games. They're really fun. I like them. Went to a Duluth air show in Minnesota. Got to see the Blue Angels. Heritage Flight of Miss Michelle Mitchell, which is a B-25 medium bomber. Interesting. That's all really, really cool. Yeah, the Blue Angels are one of my favorites. I haven't seen any other air shows, though. They don't really bring them around here all that much. Played 2042 with Blankfoot when you were playing Peak. We got on a Western US server, and my ping was 180 plus. Oh, congratulations. You definitely felt the net code there, didn't you? Hello there, Leth. I hope you're doing well. Waking up every 2 hours at night, unfortunately, or like 1.5, whatever you ended up saying. I've been craving to play Battlefield, but I hate 2042 and I don't want to play the older ones. Can 6 hurry up? I know. Battlefield 4 isn't all that bad to get back into it, though. I will say, it's very fun. I like it. It holds up very, very well. Hello there, Teabag. How's it going? And Battlefield 4 has a plethora of servers for you to go on as well. Never seen Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, lots of movies I've never seen. I just recently got through Star Wars and Harry Potter, though I don't think I watched all of Star Wars. I think I stopped right before the Disney ones, not purposefully, but I just switched focus after that. But I haven't watched all of the Lord of the Rings. That's one of the series is that I'm going to eventually watch all of in like a series of events, series of movies, whatever, like I did with Harry Potter and Star Wars. I watched them all in the span of like a couple months to, keep my brain on the previous ones. Hello there, Funlight. I hope you're doing well today. Happy 4th if you are American, late 4th, but just a little bit. Playing Battlefield 4 solo is not a good experience. I actually don't mind it all that much, but there are people in the Discord that I'm sure will jump in with you. Played a bit of Battlefield 1 the other week, and that was not fun, so maybe I'll check out 4. Yeah, Battlefield 1's a little bit hard to get into. After all this time, I feel. I did have fun playing it, but Battlefield 1 felt a little bit more meat grindy than some of the other ones, except Battlefield 4 and Metro, because Jesus Christ, if I get stuck in that spawn in the tunnels again, I am going to have an aneurysm. It goes really well, and it happens almost every fucking time I'm on Metro, and it's always my team. I never get the sweat lords. I get the motherfuckers that just jumped on Battlefield 4 for the first time after 5 years, whatever, like me. Maybe like me too, but surprisingly, Battlefield 4 was the game I played the least. Really? It is really good. Thank you so much for the 6 months with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're recovering well. Look at this beauty. She'd be melting me better than the sun outside. It is a competition there. That is a hell of a statement, because it is disgusting outside. Good morning, though, Ryusuke. Surprised I even saw the amount of Marvel movies that I've seen. I don't care about Marvel much. My friends invite me to the movies, so I go. I'm not a big fan of Marvel movies. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the action movies. I feel like they have the same types of, cliches and the same strategy. You kind of know what to expect all the way through, at least up to a certain point. Everything is fine here. What about you? No, you're Norwegian. Oh, I take it back then. I will tell you happy holiday on your holiday, whatever it is. Y'all just had Midsummer here recently, didn't you? I don't know if Norway celebrates Midsummer. I'm assuming so, because y'all are all, kind of the same culture, but I am fine here. Did have a good 4th of July. Good holidays. So if I was to watch more movies, what would you recommend me watch? Do the Star Wars. Star Wars is such a classic, and you will have very many people to talk about it with you. People are overjoyed to, talk to someone who is just experiencing it for the first time, because they wish they could too. We had Midsummer here in Sweden. It was cozy. I saw pictures of it. It has looked so beautiful. Midsummer's definitely one of those holidays that I want to go and experience from a different culture. Hello there, Ed. You joined up? Hell yeah. So let's get Felipe in here if he's all loaded up, and then get Ed as well. There's the Felipe. Let's see if he will accept my request. If he likes me enough. Okay, there's Ed. Perfect. Alrighty, still loading? Cool. I think you'll have the invite when you load up, but I'm not sure. I'll send you another one if not. We did a little frog dance. It was a great experience for us expats. Ooh. You're an expatriate? Interesting. Also, hello there, Carney. The little frog dance seems so fun. Just imagine, no cringe, just joy, just having fun out in the sun. It seems really, really nice. Hello there, Ed. I know about Star Wars. I'm surprised I've never seen the movies. Me too. I know like all the references in Star Wars, but I didn't really know what they connected to until I watched it. And it just made it all that much more impactful. And then we got like the hello there, the follower alert. That came around the time that I was watching a lot of Star Wars. Can you play Koala? My game is still at 50%. We could, but we don't have Ed yet either. So we could just sit here and talk for just a second. For a second, I thought you said expatriate. Yes, I'm from Switzerland, now living in Sweden to work. Oh, you're from Switzerland, now living in Sweden to work in game dev. I see. Sweden definitely does seem to be one of the big dev hubs. That is really cool. Where do you work in a dev studio? I'm a big fan of war movies, so if there's a war movie you've seen that I might not have seen, let me know. There's always Fury. I've seen Fury, and Fury's pretty damn good, but I think it's also a classic, so you might have seen it as well. It's one of those staple military movies that are highly touted, you know? Okay, let's see if we can send down invites again. Do-do-do. Perfect. And before your coworker, so probably. And either her, or Leth at Dice, but I doubt it. Rogue One, basically a war movie and Star Wars movie. Oh yeah, true. Rogue One is kind of right up that alley, isn't it? I feel like you still have to watch a lot of the other Star Wars movies, but they do pretty well at explaining themselves and explaining the story outside of you having to watch the previous ones. They kind of give you updates here and there, so it's not too bad. I'm trying to figure out what's happening in the world at that exact moment. I used to work at Avalanche, but laid off in December. I'm sorry. Currently employed, but literally just got invited to a second interview with EA to work with Battlefield. Oh, hell yeah. We've got we've got a Dice dev in here too. I don't know where you'd be put joining EA, but we got Dice. Fury is that with Brad Pitt. I believe I've seen it. Yeah, it's really, really good. Highly recommend, but if you've already seen it, I'm not a big fan of like war movies or anything, so I don't have any good recommendations for that, but I'm sure there's a lot of military enthusiasts in here that would be able to suggest you some movies. So yeah, seen Fury then, definitely. That's amazing. I'm community manager, so marketing, hell yeah. That is really, really fun. I am not good at that. I'm not good at marketing at all. That's my least favorite thing to do, but I hold you very highly for being able to do that. At least now we know who to bully. If the new Battlefield ends up being shit, we know a few people to bully for sure. See, Jensen, thank you for the follow. We have a lot of people on our list to bully if games end up going poorly. In game, whenever you and Felipe are ready, sounds good. Where are you at, Felipe? Are you almost there, or should we play another game or play a game in the first place? I'm gonna send you another invite just in case. Maybe you'll see it, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll play with us someday. The one with Andrew Garfield is when he's a pacifist in war. I forget what it's called. That movie was amazing. I haven't seen that one. I don't know anything about it. I guess he's still downloading? Probably. We're talking about army movies. As someone who's in the army, Jarheads has a special place in my heart. Yeah, we were talking about military movies. Not really up my alley, but I will watch them every once in a while if there's a really good one. Like we did watch Fury, and Fury was amazing. We watched that in the Discord, right? Hacksaw Ridge? Never heard of Hacksaw Ridge. I've heard of Jarhead before, but it might just be like word association. I don't actually remember it being a movie. My head is ajar. Your argument is invalid. Is that from the movie, or is that just you? Saving Private Ryan? That does exist. I've heard of that one a lot. A whole lot. Discord mentioned in Discord, indeed. Hacksaw Ridge is one of the best. I might have to check it out eventually. I have a friend that really likes military movies. It was a goal reward for your birthday stream. Wait, what? Oh, Fury stuff? Yes. Okay, yeah, we did watch that in the Discord then. Highly recommend, for sure. I'm just old, ignore me. No, I won't. Hello there, Tangent. Am I gonna get yelled at if I admit that I liked G.I. Jane? Wait, G.I. Jane. I feel like I vaguely remember that. G.I. Jane. I think I've seen this. I don't remember any of it, but I think I've seen it back in the day. Demi Moore working out in a tank top can never be wrong. And talking about bald last time. That woman is bold. Looks good though. She looks like a badass. I feel like the women that can pull off baldness are very, very powerful. They're very scary. Viggo Mortensen? I don't actually know who that is. I 100% recommend Hacksaw Ridge. Hell yeah, we might end up doing that then. Maybe we could watch it in the Discord or something if people are into it. I think they fixed the social menu. When someone went online, they actually went online in it. Awesome. Perfect. What? Let me look them up. Let me look them up to see if I recognize them, because I'm not all that good at names. I do recognize him. I just don't know what he's from. What is that? Oh, he's from Lord of the Rings? Maybe? Yeah, Lord of the Rings, for sure. I've definitely seen him then. I just don't know where else, or I don't think I ever knew his name, honestly. Hello there, Neptune. That's it, we're watching the extended Lord of the Rings movie. I've been threatened that quite a few times. It makes sense. I agree with you, but man, I do not have enough time in the day for all of the movies that you want me to watch. It's so much. And the extended version, I would love to get into something like that, but it's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna watch like all of that in one go. I will definitely watch the regular cuts all the way through, but hope you're doing well, Neptune. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Viggo Mortensen is Aragorn? Oh, Aragorn. I read that as Aragon at first, and I was like, no way. No way. Liar. Not my old tragic movie. Plays on a lot of weird movies. My second favorite of his is Captain Fantastic. The Road film version of the book everyone had to read in school is also good. I don't think I've watched or read The Road. I don't know. But anyway, let's get into some Splitgate. We can continue the movie conversation, but I want to get us somewhere. Oh yeah, they added give it a second. They added ranked here recently on this last update, and apparently also fixed the social menu, but let's see. We're not going to get into that, first of all. Definitely not. We might play a little bit of it later on, but I'm not super confident. I really don't like ranked all that much. I think it's goofy. Too competitive. You can play ranked now? Yes, you can indeed. Hello there, Fizzle. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? Doing very good. It's a little bit of a slow morning. My brain is working not so well, but we are here. Felipe's here too. Perfect. Awesome. Just in time. They removed no respawn tiebreakers too. They're now normal rounds with a shorter objective timer. I like that. I like that a lot. I think they may also allow people to rejoin games, but I saw that that may only be in ranked. We'll find out today if we end up getting permanent bots or if people actually come back in, but everyone's celebrating. I'm ready. I'm very, very ready. Rejoining does work, and not just in ranked. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a huge thing. They really needed that from the start, but I'm glad that they've actually gotten it pretty early on in the life cycle. If it was 2042, it would have taken 2 years for them to get that shit in the game. My brain feels totally non-functional today. I think it's just the Monday. I drank over the weekend, and like, it just scrambles my brain for the next 3 days. I haven't been here in a long time. Sorry I don't know anyone. It's okay, Carney. You'll get to know them. They are very, very friendly. Frank may still have the no respawns. Not played any of that yet. I'm not sure. But we may see. We may find out. But what we will find out is if I can aim today. Let's try to see that. What's new in here? Is it the attachments? It is. Okay, so I leveled up this a little bit. The burst pistol. I'm down for it. I like it. Battlefield mention every time. See, it works every time. Yes, of course. Every single time. Now you need to win 2 rounds instead of 3. So there are actually 5 rounds in total now, except in rank there are still 7 there. Okay, so I guess we'll see how that feels. We shall see. They changed modes. Don't be surprised if matches are faster. Okay, that doesn't sound like a horrible thing. I'm okay with matches being faster. Okay, how do I aim again? Oh, my mouse is still doing the thing, unfortunately. I thought I was gonna fix it on a restart, but no luck whatsoever. Maybe I can go in after stream today. I'll try to work with it the best I can. It seems to do it and then not every once in a while, but we shall see. We'll see if it ends up fixing itself or being good enough for us to really go hard on games today. It really sucks. I don't think it's a mouse. I think it is a software issue, maybe an overlay issue. Of course, this isn't related to TDM. Wait, what do you mean? The different timers? Or the... You're just talking about the objective-based game modes? Oh, I couldn't move my mouse there. Things are weird. Hello there, man. Going hard on games. Indeed. Sweating my little booty off. Hello there. Isaac, I think. Hello there, Isaac. Oh my god. Guardian Angel. Definitely like split ball with 2 rounds is much better. That sounds good. That sounds a lot better. I don't like playing as much split ball as what they had. It honestly didn't feel all that bad for the match timers, but... Oh my god. What sensor are we blowing into? Maybe an N64 cartridge? It would make it work a lot better if we could just do that. Get him! Get him, you're right there. Have you blown into the sensor? It might be dirt. I did kind of blow into the sensor. I don't think that it could possibly be the mouse because it is like it goes off the screen. Almost like it's trying to go onto my secondary monitors. Like, I don't even know. Maybe it's just not picking up. Maybe that's what it is. It's hard to tell. Can you test mouse in your laptop? If it's giving issues, at least tomorrow is Prime Day, you might be able to get something good. Hopefully. Maybe so. We definitely will start getting some of the stuff for our new PC here soon. Hopefully they have a few good sales. If not, then I don't know. What mouse is it? A Glorious Model O-, but not the newest version. Not the version 2 or whatever. It's the first one. So it's a little bit older. It doesn't use the newer Glorious Core software. It uses its own legacy program. So that's the only reason why I'm maybe thinking it might be the mouse itself and not some sort of software issue with something else. Glorious? I like Glorious. I think they're really, really good. This is the first issue that I've had with them. And it might not be the mouse. It might be. It's hard to tell, though. Let me see. Maybe good. Maybe fine. Maybe just a little hair in the center. That would be absolutely amazing. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. How you doing, Master Tony? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good 4th of July weekend or just a regular weekend. Absolutely normal, not holiday weekend. Do you play on window full screen or full screen? We've already kind of tried all that stuff. I play on windowed full screen, but I switched to full screen, and it still did not do anything much better. It still happened. What the fuck? What? Oh, there it is. Why did I drop it all the way over there? Come here. Stop. Oh my god, I just got that gun. Please. Why is 4th of July a holiday? It's an Independence Day. It is the day that we basically, I think it's like annexing ourselves from... We gained independence from the British. That's what it is. Whatever form that took. 4th of July is my birthday, but I was sick. Well, happy birthday, Carney. I'm sorry you were sick. What did you end up having? I know there's this big stomach bug going around here lately. I don't know if it's the same thing, but it seems like everyone's having stomach issues. Fun stomach issues. Please give this to me. Gimme. Oh, hello there, entire team. Freedom units say, oh, hell yeah. No metric system having ass. Signed the Declaration of Independence on July 4th. There you go. That is the right answer, not my answer. Hello there, Lova. I hope you're doing well. My day is going pretty well so far. It feels like it just started for me, honestly. The day doesn't feel like it starts until I start streaming on stream days. It's like I'm just sitting around waiting for stream before that. Oh shit, I'm glad I still had a little bit of that in my pocket. See, so he was on fire. Hello there, Vi. I've been doing adult things all day. Oh, I wish you could be not an adult in the morning like me. Why do people say 4th of July instead of Independence Day? Because it's always on the 4th of July? I don't know. But it is Independence Day as well. It was the day we adopted the Declaration of Independence. It's Bring Home Day. Aw, it's Adoption Day. I just had a weird cough that wouldn't let me sleep. In the last 3 days, I've slept a combined 8 hours, but I feel wide awake. Probably about to totally crash. Probably. It definitely catches up with you eventually. But hopefully you start feeling a little bit better rather than worse. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but I doubt it. Probably just something. Hello there, King Bee. Metric system was invented about a decade after the Revolutionary War, after events inspired by said war. Interesting. I didn't know anything like that. That's really cool little, you know, country lore. History. Declaration of Independence was actually signed on August 2nd, not July 4th. Actually. Is it? Really? But at least I got scrubs. Ooh, I bet they look good on you. Hello there. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good 12-hour stream and wings. All that good stuff. You almost ate 12 wings for each hour. Did you know the US does not use the imperial system? What do you mean does not use the imperial system? Q's empty? Okie doke. We actually use the US customary system. But don't we just call that the imperial system? I guess that's just something completely different, and we've personalized it a little bit. How was your 4th of July? It was awesome. I went to eat out with my father and also had a friend's 4th of July situation. It was really fun. No fireworks popped, no fingers lost. Luckily, thankfully. But I would rather watch fireworks than pop them off myself. So it worked out fine. See, looking good like every day. Nothing changed. Good. I'm glad. I bet you're looking amazing too, Lova. Hope you had a good weekend. Some units have the same name but are different weights, sizes, etc. Hence terms like US ounce. I see. That's really interesting. I don't think I fully understand that, but I might have to like look that up after stream because my brain works on probably about 30%. Fireworks scare my cat. Fireworks scared this one right here. She was shaking like a leaf, but she actually did surprisingly well, guys. She didn't hide in the bathroom the entire time. She just kind of was nervously around me. Are you willing to try to beat Vi's 11 rings record? I don't want it. I don't eat on stream. Maybe. Possibly. An imperial gallon is 160 ounces, whereas a US gallon is 128 ounces. There goes my stress ball. That's depressing. Now the stress is gonna overtake me. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. I'm gonna have a panic attack. The thrill of lighting a firework and running away is great, though. I don't like it. I don't like to give myself anxiety. You call it thrill, I call it fear. I don't like it. Did you go see the fireworks? I was able to see them a little bit from my house. My neighbors were popping them, and they were loud as shit.
Nice one.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. I just couldn't outstrafe him. But I have to go. Dinner in Mobland time? Mobland. Okie dokie, Fun Light. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. Weekend was working on my cottage. Cottage? That sounds beautiful. What you got going on there? You're remodeling or something? Extra snuggles for the loud bits? That's good. That's great. We had to give a little bit more snuggles to Mia, too. She's allowed on the couch now, so it's couch snuggles, and she's very, very happy about it, let me tell you. Okay, my bad. I didn't know you had a one-shot weapon, but, you know, fuck me then. Cool. That dude. Oh, shit. He's just running. God damn it. Come back here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, God. Came out the wrong way. And the friendly didn't see him either. Yay. Gonna go read some. Have a nice stream. Bye. Left. I started reading something, but I haven't gotten very far into it. It's called Red Rising. And it's about a, basically like a Mars colony. Like a Mars structural, they are like setting up Mars for the rest of the human race to go and, you know, chill. I don't know what was happening to Earth just yet, but ooh, it's on my to be read, really. It's turning out pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of the way that the writer writes. I'm very picky about how people write, how the authors sound. But it's not horrible. I can definitely deal with it, especially if the story is good. But it's not turning out to be my absolute favorite. That sounds interesting, though. It's not too bad. There's like different classes of people. That's like red, gold, tin, I think. Tins are like the guards of the red, and golds are a little bit higher class. They're a little bit fancier, smarter, I guess, richer. It's something like that. They're qualified as like higher class citizens. Kind of sounds like Play-Doh. Kinda. What the fuck? Oh, please, yes, I got him. I don't even care. I don't give a shit. Heard it's good. It is pretty good. Red Rising, yes. It has like red wings on the thing. The main dude is apparently this like super crazy hell diver, which is a very dangerous job where they go in and basically drill tunnels through Mars. Or at least that's the impression that I got. I haven't gotten far enough in to really understand what they're doing, but hope you're having a good day so far. I am Violent. I hope you are as well. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't know if you celebrated 4th of July or are American, but hopefully it was good. The potential long weekend. I don't know where the fuck that portal is. Oh, I farted. I farted out of fear. He was about to kill me, and he did. Maybe, I wish that would have gotten me a little bit more, you know, strength. Brandon Sanderson, I tell you, but you'll get there. Absolutely, eventually. I have had a couple of Brandon Sanderson's things on my wish list, but I need to put some books on my throne. I think that would be a good idea. I've got the Witcher series on my throne right now. Oh, I got shot in melee twice and still lived. Dude, right? Dude was insane. I definitely did get him with that pistol, though. So get wrecked. The payback. Shoot him in your toes. I work 4th of July, unfortunately. That sucks. That is very, very unfortunate. Hopefully you got a little bit of nice time over the weekend, though. Fart equals AoE damage. It didn't, though. Unfortunately, it just led to me still dying anyway. I can't aim. Oh, shit. Edgy Minnie? Ed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Isn't Brandon Sanderson the guy who pumps out full book series between breakfast and 11 C's? That's the exact same one, yes. The one that has only been working as an author for however many years now. I don't actually know. And now he is just like pumping out book after book after book. He's got like 50 of them. It's certifiably insane, and I don't know how his brain just keeps digging more and more into the stories. It's absolutely insane. And his shit is so good. Dude, it's like effortless to him. He made a deal with the devil, and he is going to be famous for a very long time if he can keep that up. Stop it. Reading books on the throne is life. I typically read books on the couch, but fuck it. On the throne is great too. Could use infrared or something to spot farts. True. It's not very sneaky. He had to take over from Robert Jordan for the last Wheel of Time books. I didn't realize he wrote some of the Wheel of Times. That is really nice. I guess they have like a kind of similar way of writing. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Yeah, the hospital wasn't too busy because everyone was out partying. That's awesome. Congratulations. What do you do in the hospital? We have a singular medical professional here in the community. One other. Robert Jr. Jordan died of cancer or something, and his widow hired Sanderson to finish the series, if I remember right. It's a good choice. It's a very, very good choice. What an honor, though. Can you imagine, like, ghostwriting someone's legacy, basically. I know it's not typically like ghostwriting when everyone knows about it, but that is absolutely insane. I work security in the hospital. I see, I see. And surprisingly, it's weird that you weren't getting like a bunch of different shit for 4th of July, though. Typically, people, you know, come in with half a hand or something. But I guess that's not your job to deal with. My elbow feels funny. Something in the weenus? In the weenus. Ugh. My own body. My own body. Ugh. Hello there, William. Prefer a good alternate history book in the World Series by Harry Turtledove. Harry Turtledove. That's a... I'd hate to have that last name. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm sure it's just like a pen name or something, but people typically wait till after the holiday to go, after they've lost their fingers, though. But hell yeah, I guess. As long as y'all don't get too overrun. She keeps showing us her weenus. Y'all like it. Y'all like it a lot. Imagine breaking your weenus. Imagine. The streamer has stretchy ass. Don't say that. Don't say that ever again. Okay, guys, I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Okie dokie. Here we are. Here we go. Next game. Next game. I'm assuming the queue is still empty, but Harry Turtledove is a made-up name. Has to be. 100%. Cannot be anything other than a pen name, right? It is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just a literal translation of the German name Turtletop? Interesting. Was Cox giving issues while I was gone? That fucking sucks. I hate them. I don't hate very much in this world, in this life, but I hate my ISP. How dare we? We had some drops while you're AFK? Well, at least it was while I was AFK. That's the best time for it to happen. All the names are made up names, though? You mean the author names? I mean, some of them. Probably not Brandon Sanderson, people like that. And his brother Barry Partridge in a Pear Tree. Yep, thank you. I was looking for a Christmas joke, but I just didn't have one primed and ready for it. I hope you hate me so I can feel something. Hello there, Gibbs. Please stop the tank. Please, please stop the tank. Gibbs, thank you so much for the 17 months. The 17 years. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, all names. We're getting a little bit too existential for me. I'm gonna have a breakdown live on stream. Don't do that. Made Up or Not, he wrote some very good books like the World War series. Interesting. Not a big fan of like war books and stuff, but they definitely have their place. I really like fiction. I don't like nonfiction as much. I'll read like the Wikipedia article about like a war or something, but I don't want to read that in depth about it. I'm gonna go bother left. Have a nice stream. Bye. Have fun. You're not yelling loud enough? Tell me to stop it harder. I'm sure the gear will go faster. Hold space! Hold space down. Hold the brake, please. Ow. God damn it. Eddie the Yeti embarrassed me. Do y'all have any other good book recommendations aside from like Brandon Sanderson stuff? I should really get on his stuff, but just not there yet. Are we playing Team Deathmatch? We are still playing Team Deathmatch. Is Team Deathmatch currently in the arena playlist as well, or no? I have no backup. Hope you're doing well today, Gibbs. Hope you had a good weekend. A little bit of playing some Hell Let Loose. I keep getting shotgunned in the back of the head. I don't appreciate it. Fantasy? Sci-fi? Fantasy mostly. A little bit of sci-fi. I've been looking forward to a couple sci-fi books, but I haven't seen very much. That's why I got into Red Rising, actually. I wanted to get a little bit of science fiction, and that's right up the alley with the Mars bullshit. Colonizing other planets and whatnot. Space travel. I don't actually know what the book's gonna fully be about, but it is gonna be sci-fi, which I'm very much looking forward to. Who plays still just objectives? I want Team Deathmatch to be in that too. But unfortunately, they don't give that to us yet. Ooh, Jesus Christ, they're coming in very, very low. Still need to read the book that I got months ago. What book did you get months ago? What you got? What's it about? I need a physical book. I feel like I don't read nearly as well on the Kindle app on my phone. I get way too distracted. I can't have text messages popping up. I can't have Discord messages popping up when I'm trying to read my book. Dome. Ooh, someone else dome. Or healing. That's healing. Where are you? Oh shit, he's just gonna heal out that whole thing. Doesn't work like that for me, but I know it's gonna work like that for them. The T-Monk books? Legends and lattes? Interesting. Was pushing space harder, harder thinking it would make a difference? I think it does. I don't know. I need to get behind the wheel of that tank to see how it feels. Ironically, War is sci-fi because it's about aliens invading Earth during World War II. Oh shit, I thought you were talking about like history books. Non-fiction history books, not like aliens. I don't. I'm terrible at TDM because committing to pulling the trigger means committing to murder or death or both. Oh no. Those are so serious of choices. I understand your struggle, your strife. I just bought a 1,000-page hardcover compendium of all Sherlock Holmes books and short stories. It's so sexy. I really want to watch, or... Ow. I really want to read the Witcher series. All of those are valid, but I have done all but read them. God damn it. I have watched, I have played. I don't think I've watched all of The Witcher, though. I don't think I've watched the last season. Damn. Henry Cavill, come back, please. Ooh, you got kind of close. It's a book about geopolitics. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're my non-fiction boy. I forgot about that. Foreign policy in general, so I'd like to read it and learn new things. That's good. I wish I was kind of like that. I wish that I could have the attention span to go and read a whole book about something like that. Been getting bored of Splitgate after like 3 games now. Aw. Maybe with ranked, that'll be a little bit different. Ranked is definitely going to be a lot harder. That's for damn sure. Stop watching after Henry left. Me too. Used to reading books in endless scrolling form on my phone. Now it's the only way I like to read. I kind of do too, but I want a Kindle. I want an actual Kindle so I'm not like dealing with all the notifications, but I can still read on something that's scrolling. Screen. I don't mind the screen part. That's completely fine, but... Heck, that show, but it was so good. It was so freaking good, too. I love Henry Cavill. I'm gonna try to read it soonish, but it's long. Ooh. I need to check out some of my emails. I've been following some authors that I really like their art style. Jesus Christ. I've got a fucking hammer of a fist. Nope. Oh, God, no. Give me this. There we go. I gotcha. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Let's just sneak up on him. Fuck him. Ooh, Henry Cavill is a strange way of pronouncing daddy. Oh, you're right. You're very, very right. I should readjust my tone, it seems. Oh shit. Hope you don't like to hear. Just rang his fucking bell. It's always audiobooks. Give your eyes a rest. I can never focus on audiobooks for longer than like 30 minutes, unfortunately. I've tried it with like podcasts. I've tried it with a little bit of audiobooks as well, but I tend to focus on what I'm doing a little bit more than the stuff going on in my ears. I stopped playing ranked in games. Can't handle the extra toxicity. I don't know if this game would be all that toxic, honestly. The player base seems really nice so far, at least from what I've seen. But you also can't see the other team talking shit either, so there is that. I don't know how it's gonna be when your team is talking shit to you constantly. Audiobooks are cool until it's 2 a.m. and I fall asleep because the narrator's voice is so soothing it puts me to sleep, and I wake up missing half of the book. You gotta remember like whereabout you were last time you just let it go while you were sleeping. I do that with YouTube videos too. I'll watch like Critical Role before I go to bed, and I'll wake up and it's like 2.5 episodes ahead of me and I have no fucking clue even what number I am on. There's like 130 or something, so it's a few numbers to remember. I listen to a daily podcast. It's a 20-minute one. It requires concentration. I listen to a hour-long podcast that is just gossip. It's basically just like regular gossip. Interesting gossip stories, funny ones, but not like dire or anything. It's not like a murder. It's more like someone dropped the chili and no one wanted to say who it was. And it's actually pretty entertaining, like surprisingly enough. Are we talking about good podcasts? We were talking about podcasts, yeah, and I haven't heard of very many that are good. I don't get very many recommendations on audiobooks or, well, I guess audiobooks are just fucking books, but I don't get recommendations on like podcasts and stuff, and I want to get into podcasts. I just don't know where to start. I don't know what are good ones. Behind the Bastards is a great podcast. What is that about? Been doing that with random history documentaries on YouTube lately. I do it with like Drewski videos. I really like Drewski and his voice at night, even with all the like the gunfire sounds. It's perfectly fine. It's really, really nice, actually. He is very chill. You bastard. I listen to YouTube while I play games. I listen to other streamers while I play games. I really like just having someone talk in my ear about the games that they're playing. I don't know why. I guess y'all would... Oh, we can shoot through these, by the way. So if you're behind a enemy shield, you can use it, and they can't shoot through the front. So basically, no one can shoot through any of the fronts of the shields, and everyone can shoot through the back. So you can use enemy shields plenty, and it works out perfectly fine. Basically, Behind the Bastards consists of the host, Robert Evans, telling a guest, usually a comedian, about a horrible person from history. I like that a lot, actually. I like shit like that. Always loved drunk history. That was one of my favorites. It's so ridiculous and the people get so messed up, or at least they act so messed up. Usually listen to Vi when I'm playing video games. Aw, Vi's sweet voice. Just like having someone talk in my ear. That's literally why we're here. Exactly. I guess so. I guess that is a common thing, isn't it? Y'all are all here for the exact same thing. Almost sounds like a reverse drunk history formula. Exactly. Exactly that. It does sound really fun. I like that. Let's go. Hello there, Samus. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all vibing well today. Again, guys, we're gonna probably be checking out Delta Force again Wednesday, since they're having the new chapter release. God, I'm gonna get him eventually if he just stops hitting me. I hate listening to Vi. She only yells. Oh no. She yells at y'all. She yells at y'all because y'all are fucking around. Y'all deserve it. She's yelling at your injuries. Exactly. That sort of shit. Let's go here. Hello? Are you spawning here? Are you sneaky? Ooh, that sounded fun. Whatever the fuck that was. Nope. Get him. You have a gun. Get him. God damn it. Please, there's too many of them. Drunk stories? Drunk stories, basically. Dude walked around in the late 1800 equivalent of a fedora and carried a whip. Oh, gross. Jesus Christ. There was a hipster and farted a lot? Not kidding. That's amazing. I wonder if that's actually true. Or if people just kind of, you know, I feel like we wouldn't know that sort of thing about someone like that. But maybe. Maybe after they die. She yells at me only, not only you. She yells at me too. But it's usually... I usually like it. Yesterday I was watching Juice's stream and Vi sounded so damn louder than y'all. Oh shit, on like the Discord streams and stuff. Well, you have the option of balancing that, but you couldn't really be a vegetarian back then without also being a vegan, so the farting makes sense. Fair enough. Very, very gross. Disgusting. Goodbye. Good night. Oh? Juice stream? Discord. He used to. He did at some point, but internet has said no for a very long time for him, unfortunately. He lives out in the boonies. I kind of live out in the boonies too, but not that much. I don't live out in the boonies. What I'm talking about. I used to live out in the boonies. Oh, Discord? Yup. No. They had the bat right there too. Shit. Bedtime history, voices of the past, and part-time explorer are great to fall asleep to. I need to look at some of the charts to get familiar with all the ones that are out right now. I really like those scary stories. I think it's like Last House on the Hill or something. Last House on the Right, something like that. It's really, really good. I was listening to it before going to the 13th Gate last year before Halloween, and that was amazing. 13th Gate is a horror house, like a haunted house. Hard to remember to make them run through their own shield now. Oh. Got it. I live out in the boonies. How far in the boonies do you live? Jesus Christ, smack them. Vi never yells at me now that I think about it, because you behave, Grove. Another funny story is Godolphy wrote a self-insert erotic novel under a pseudonym that he required to be read in schools? A graphic novel? Really? Erotic novel? In schools? What the fuck? That's really not great. Awesome. There's a stalker out there and crossing out boonies from their list? True. True. I often think about that. I often think about the whole lot of things that I say during stream and someone just being like, jot that down, jot that down. She doesn't live in the boonies? Jot that down. Okay. Triangulate. Boop, 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 boop. She's right there. Scary. Just a little bit scary. Roughly a ferry ride and an hour drive from Seattle. Ferry ride and an hour? That is a little bit out in the boonies, though. But you are close to Seattle. I'm not close to anything, like, huge. I behave too, but she still yells at me. You hurt yourself. And then you don't go to the hospital. And then then you realize, yes, it was that serious. 2,000 people in this town, which technically isn't a town. I used to live in a place like that. I think there was like 3,000 people, so a little bit more than that, but hard to remember them to make them run through their own shield now, but it's great when it works. Indeed. Is this a new thing with the shields? Yes, it is a newer thing with the shields. I think that might have been the last update. If not, it was the one before. I should start being bad again. Bad then. Maybe, if you want to get yelled at. Maybe it's Saddam who wrote the self-insert, actually. I think it might have been Saddam. Well, no, they found pornos in Saddam's little hidey bunker thing, right? Like, they found porn. Through looking through years of security data for a blinding booty. Indeed, they would probably find it, too. It is bright as the sun. Ooh, what am I doing? There we go. I mean, I watch someone that doesn't even want to stream in their backyard because of doxing. I never post any pictures of the houses around me for the same exact thing. They're just basic houses, but I'm going to be like, someone's going to be like, I recognize that cow field. I recognize that cow. I drive by that cow every morning. It's going to be some shit like that. Basically, the story was the hero self-insert for Saddam, save the princess, insert for Iraq, from the bad guy, America. I see. Really weird. Put an extension onto the house to make more space for streamer corkboard and string investigations. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm terrified. You're gonna hunt me down like a fucking murder suspect.
5, 4, 3.
And he wrote a sequel? Ooh, nice. I would love to read that. You love Mia. She's back there, not doing very much, but she is very cute. There's a GeoGuessr guy that recognizes the color of the dirt. Those dudes are insane. I don't even understand how they do the shit that they do. They'll look at like a specific pattern on the road and be like, oh, I know this is Germany. Like not even different than any other fucking road in existence. But nope, nope, Germany. Bro joking it with the Marines banging in the cellar door? What does that mean? Is that new? Ooh, I can shoot the balloons. I'm happy. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Hello? Where the fuck are people? Jesus Christ. Oh, are they all in there? I hear something. There he is. Jesus Christ. He was moving so slowly it was hard to hear him. That was a good idea, dude. Also know that Hitler watched The Dictator twice because he kept notebooks of all his reviews of movies. I'm guessing not the newer Dictator movie, right? Was it like a documentary or something? I haven't heard of it. Give it 8. That's mine now. You didn't need that. You were just gonna hurt yourself with it. I'll save you from yourself. And you. Oh my god. And I'm gonna run away from you. Jesus Christ. Was that an enemy that just went past me? Come here. No, I thought it was completely blocked off from that. We still appreciate her presence, so do I. Except when it's raining, then her presence is a little bit stressful, but it is okay. Stop it. Get some help. Shh. And they didn't know, but now they do. The Great Dictator. I gotcha. Charlie Chaplin movie. The Dictator, which was making fun of Hitler. I see. Interesting. Very cool. It's a morally right thing to make fun of Hitler, I think. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No, that was interesting. He's still learning his portals. It's fine. I look like that at one point. At most points, still. Zaber, thank you so much for the 25 months.
Pressing this button for the 25th time.
Oh, hell yeah. That is so cool. And 25 is insane. 2 whole years. Sore and tired, so great. What are you sore and tired from? You had a good 4th of July weekend? Why, you popping the balloons because they're fun to pop. And I'd like to envision them being their heads, which I cannot hit. What they do to you. Look at them. Look at them. Don't they just look right for the popping? Interesting. Good. Very good. Nope. I see you, my dude. We'll go through your portal, too. Oh, he picked up the one that I had. He just wanted his one last shot on it. Come on. Let's see. Let's see if we can get up close to someone. Hello there. I would like to bonk someone. Thank you. Appreciate you standing there. Work kicked my butt. Weekend was good. Have successfully made my 4-wheeler be in multiple parts at the moment. Perfect. And now you have the fun of putting it back together. Good, good. Amazing. What are you trying to do with it, though? Hello there, Ramen. How's it going? Right for the Poppin' is also the name of my pop punk band. I like it. I think you should roll with it. Better than the Cluckin' Guppies. There you are. I heard something. Yes, keep missing your jumps. You are right for the taking. Oh, god damn it. Just waking up. Nice, nice. I like waking up at 12 o'clock. I don't know what time it is there for you, but I've been sleeping a lot later here recently. I've actually been able to sleep a little bit. It doesn't help my brain power for some reason. I thought that maybe it was, you know, maybe my spasticness was caused by not sleeping, but it turns out, no, I'm just stupid. That's a good thing to learn about yourself, I feel. Anyone that gets bonked with the BFB is another gooner sent to horny jail? Indeed. They should be gone, far away. Noir Cell, thank you for the follow. We like gooners. Gooners are chill. Sometimes. The Rizzlers. I woke up at noon yesterday. I really don't blame you. I've been waking up at like 10 o'clock or something. And that's been really, really nice. Fuck. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm dead again. Feels like Splitgate. There we go. It's 2:15. Oh, Jesus.
New power weapon in the
Nice,
arena.
ramen. Life got a lot simpler when I realized I was just stupid. Same. Like, honestly. I feel like I used to be like a gifted child. It was all in AP classes and whatnot. And then as I got to an adult, I feel like I've lost more brain cells. Maybe it's because I'm not learning every day. Maybe I should start learning every day. You know, feed my brain information constantly. I didn't fall asleep till like 4 a.m. Oh, that's not bad then. I take my extra sleep whenever I can get it. Woke up to the Discord notification for the stream, to be honest. Really? Well, oh, good morning. That's not a horrible thing to wake up to, at least in my opinion. Maybe it's only my opinion, but... Let me get close to you, my boy. God damn it. Just too late. Wouldn't like to do it every day, but if you do it occasionally, it wouldn't hurt for sure. Indeed. We like Felipe, at least. We do indeed. We like our gooners. The well-behaved gooners are fine. They have a place here. Never get stupid by sleeping enough. True. True. I'm just gonna sleep more and more. I'm just gonna sleep 24/7 and hope that it eventually makes me smarter. But probably not. Probably do the opposite effect and make my brain cells very, very sleepy all the time. Or like to sleep 11 hours every day too. It felt nice. Yes. It does seem like it'd be very, very nice. I used to sleep until like 12 o'clock most days. But I can't do that anymore. I end up like feeling sick when I wake up when I sleep too long. My neck hurts, my back hurts, my brain hurts. Ugh, it's just not a good situation. But until like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, I am perfectly fine, and I love that. No. Sorry, my dude. Could think of worse ways to be woken up, at least for a good streamer. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it here, enough to wake up to it.
5 points.
This dude is never gonna hit anyone with this bat if I have anything to say about it. This is my bat now. I take it from him and then I use all the charges on it. I think it's hilarious. Come here.
Kills to go.
I just want to talk. I just want to play sports.
Avenger.
I have a bat.
Heating up.
It worked, kinda. Jesus Christ. Game over. We did it. Ooh, Big Mike. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Same. My neck, my back. Dude, I feel deficient when I sleep too long. It's like a permanent, or it's a day debuff. But if I don't sleep enough, I'm fucking tired all day, so double-edged sword. You have to get right in the sweet spot. Okay, let's go ahead and invite Mr. Big Mike. Okay. I don't see you online yet, but it should pop up when you're online now. I think things are fixed. Posture check. I can't. I always feel deficient. Getting old. Fair enough. Me too. I'm approaching 30 and I'm feeling it. I turned 26. I turned 27, turning 28 this year. Just another year closer to my 30s, a year closer to death. I'm not on yet at the moment. I'm 31. I'm dust. Just grind me up into dust. It may as well be better. Streamer is not 16? What? I don't look 16. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. You're gonna give me a weird perception of myself. I feel better because you're much, much older. I know. Take it from your elders. It does not get better. Not 1 year, not 2 years, not 3 years. Back pain is real at 27. I started yoga at 27, so I'm okay. I'm okay on the back front for right now. For the most part. Kinda. I hope. Alright, where you at, Big Mike? Let me see if I can see you online yet. Nope. Seeing you pop up, though. Perfect. You look 23, not gonna lie. Thank you. I don't in person. I have wrinkles, but you can't see it because of the lighting. Hello there, Morgan. 31. The gym is scarier every day. Look, you are like one dropped a dumbbell from like throwing out your entire back and not being able to move again. At the age of 30, I feel gets much, much worse. You look younger, to be honest. I think it's just the lighting and makeup and stuff. Praying for all all our joint pain to get better? I hope so. My knees are starting to give a little bit of issues again. I need to go a little bit harder on my yoga. I haven't been doing it in the weekends like a slacker. You look very young for your 47 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello there, Nemo. How's it going? Wrinkles from smiling too much, surely? You're right. I've got smile lines, like real bad. You can kind of see them, but you can see them a lot more in person. I'm in game now. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. It didn't seem to update it, or at least not yet. I'm sure it was on its way to, though. Maybe. It's still giving me the remove friend in the same exact place that is the invite for everyone else. Joint pain? I'd rather have my pain separately. Thank you. True. I would like it in random places instead of the joint of something. E-girl on cam, old ass hag IRL, that's me for real. That's me. That's it. You telling me Grandma Finn is actually real? Indeed, it's true. I'm old. Old as dirt. Okay, we got a full squad now. Let's go. This brass skin I have is pretty sexy. It is kind of sexy, honestly. Oh, y'all can't see that. Hold on. Y'all'd rather see this big boy over here. I know it. Oh yeah, it looks really good. Did you get that from the store, from like the battle pass or something? I've been told I gotta do DDPY. I've seen it in a lot of car wrecks that messed up my back pretty bad. They said it could definitely help me out. What's DDPY? I know yoga's really good for kind of strengthening everything, like your back, your core. Makes you more stable, makes you less likely to get injuries because, you know, the things are protected by muscle. You don't slip out quite as much on your knees and shit if it's held stable. Why do both of them look like Helldivers and you look like my first Warframe after I unlocked paints? Well, this is the dev killer skin. So we got this during the beta, but that is a base skin. That is a battle pass skin, I think, and I have no idea where that's from, but it's pretty damn neat. Tried yoga once, can confirm, scam. Liar. You have to do it a lot more than that. It's really fun though. I like the flow of it, and it's very calming. It's very zen. You know, you get in crow pose, you fall on your face, very zen. I'm preparing for people under 30. I'm just preparing people under 30. You should. It's getting harder and harder the closer I get to 30. Wish I could be 26 forever. I wish I could be like 22 forever. But I was all the way fucked up at 22. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So if I could go back to 22 with the knowledge I have now and temperament that I have now, I'd prefer it a lot. One is beta survivor skin, the other is base skin. One is you, other is battle pass. I see, I see. Gotcha. Thank you, Dex, by the way.
For team deathmatch.
Never got the dev killer skin. We got the dev kill in the same game. Oh, really, Tony? You might want to talk to support about that. You can email support and say the same thing. We've got like video evidence, I'm sure, of you killing a dev or two, killing Griffin a couple times, so. And that would be the place to go. There's been a lot of things that have not updated, like the previous drops and shit. So if you have not received anything from Splitgate that you are supposed to, go through the support system, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't complain too much about updating your account with stuff like that. I discovered yesterday that my electric coffee maker makes coffee at the time you set. And I used to do it manually. I've had it for 3 years. Yeah, there's a timer. I almost never use the timers for things like that because I never know when I'm actually gonna want it. Blah. Still waiting for cat ears, and I should spend more money. Cat ears for what? Oh, in this game? Oh, hell yeah. I want some anime skins. I want to look like an anime character. Big ol' eyes painted on stupidly. Typical streamer privilege. Contact support. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, things were a little bit messed up for me too, but you would be able to get it. Koala will never be old. I'm gonna wither away to dust tomorrow. Oh, you nasty. Stop it. Getting their drops first, shaking my head. I know. You can get the same treatment if you just ask. How did he gain so much health so fast? I still didn't start regenning. Grandmuffin cosplay win? I could go as an old lady. Hell yeah. I could probably rock that pretty easily, honestly. Oh god. I actively make my makeup not make me look like an old woman, so maybe I could just take that off. Give Meridian's cat ears. I wanted... It would fit really good with Meridian, too. Hello there, HP. My on vacation ass are here. What are you gonna do? Hopefully just relax. Relax at home, take a nice little hike around Finland, if there are nice hiking areas. Sure there are. It's a pretty place. Oh shit. Got his ass. Sorry, I can't make it to the next stream. My schedule gets Thanos snapped. Yep. Pain, suffering, all the infinity stones. Hello there. Stop it. Oh my god. Please stop. Let me go over there then. Doo-doo-doo. Here they are. There's one of them at least. Where'd you go? That felt wicked. Hello? Who wants me? Hello there, sir. Don't do that. Hello, Dev. I am Big Streamer. Trust. Please send skin and advance payment. You will not regret. You shall not. What the fuck? Hello there. Man got shot out the sky like a fucking firework. Bye. Oh my god. That was brutal. Eris reminds me of Zero from Borderlands 2 too much. Just give him LED boards for emoting his visor. I don't remember that person, honestly. I played Borderlands 2 as well. I wasn't like a DLC person. Do not ask who wants you. That's half the chat. True. Stop. That's not true.
Hello there.
Okay, Tran, thank you for the follow. Stop it. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Zero is love. Zero is life. Zero was a silent assassin. Was he the... He wasn't the one with the birds, right? Something like that. Someone had a bird. I remember that dude. He was kind of annoying. It was an assassin? I just didn't remember his name then. He was the guy who went invis. Okay. That kind of seems like a siren thing, though. Interesting. Zero is my favorite class in BL2. That's Mordecai from BL1. Oh, okay. Thinking of the wrong Borderlands, then. I didn't like that guy all that much. I did kind of like the flying thing, whatever the fuck they were called. Racks or something, maybe? Something like that. They were pretty cool to have a little pet of one. Die, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that he waited for me to kill the other dude before actually hitting me. Rocks, yeah. Rocks. Sounds like a siren thing because it also is. Lilith's spacewalk also makes her invisible. That makes a little bit more sense then. Understandable. Yeah. I'm just so slow in the portaling. I need to get a little bit faster. But I am not a fast woman. I am not a sprinter. I am stamina, I think. But I'm tired. I'm so tired. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, you too? I don't want to do this. I never played Borderlands. You really need to. Get a couple friends to play with you too. It's awesome. Co-op. Borderlands 1 isn't co-op, and I don't think Borderlands 2 is, but Borderlands 3 should be. It's really fun with friends. Much more fun. Dice, please reboot Mirror's Edge. Dice did Mirror's Edge? Really? It doesn't really seem like it's right up their alley anymore, at least as far as what they're doing right now. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't know how to not do anything. Just, you know, play games. And that finally get a chance to play some video games. I use Axton or Santiago for BL2. I don't even remember who I played. I usually went for the Sirens a little bit more because I like their phase abilities things, but I don't actually know which one I played. I played a few different ones, though. It really depended on the Borderlands. Will you guys play with me? Of course. Who the hell is Santiago? Salvador? Oh, fucking Salvador. It's close enough. I think it just starts with an S. It's fine. Mirror's Edge is sick. I've never played it. Mirror's Edge is my all-time favorite game. I'm about to get shit for the statement that I just made. I have never played. I watched a lot of videos of people like parkouring and shit around it. I don't know what the actual game is aside from parkouring, you know? She never asked people to play. Goth Vampire Siren Lady. I like that. I like that a lot. Like a whole lot. Oh, did we lose you, Ed? Did you crash? I just saw you loaded it back up, so I'm assuming that maybe was not your choice. Borderlands 4 has Goth Siren. Ooh, Sirens over everything. I mean, so big time. You need to play Borderlands 4 then? I've played all of them. I've played all of the Borderlands, but honestly, I played them in a series. So I played like one, and then I played one way back when. And then I played the co-op ones in a series with my friends. But, what was I going to say with it? Player not found. I cannot find you to invite you, Ed. There we go. That might have worked. Perhaps. Player not found. That's really weird. Interesting. Pre-sequel? Hated pre-sequel. If pre-sequel's the one in space, then I hated it. It felt like garbage. It felt like garbage. I think the weapons and everything kind of sucked compared to other ones. Like they weren't as fun. Player not found. Weird. Connecting. Gotcha. You can invite me into your party, but I can't invite you into mine. Player not weird. Very weird. Well, I can try to join yours then, and then we can... Maybe I can add you as a friend. Invalid request. Never mind. I can't add you as a friend. Unfortunate. Space Australia. Fuck Space Australia.
Hello
Bernie, time to go Luigi. Thank you for the follow. Is it time? Which one was the one that they announced to remove the heat about the movie? Borderlands, the most recent one, I guess. Because it would have just wanted to come out. You love the pre-sequel? I like the humor in it. Look, I like the humor, but I hated basically everything else about it. Oh, there you are. You're in... There you are. It's showing that you're actually online now, and I can invite you, I think. Or it's just not going to send out. That's fine, too. Invite me again, Ed? There could be an option to join party. Oh, well, there should be, honestly, but not just yet. There we go. I'm going to pull us into here, and if you can give me the party lead, that would be amazing. I don't know if you actually can, though. My cousin, Luigi. Is Borderlands 1 not on Steam? I don't actually know. I would hope so. But it is a little bit older of a game, but there's so many old games on Steam. Now you should be able to, maybe because I crashed. Maybe so. Things might have gotten a little bit scuffed. Pre-sequel is the Moon one. I just found it dull. Borderlands 3 with everyone in it was a dick, indeed. TPS is such a good backstory for Handsome Jack. Yeah, we didn't need the backstory for him because him just being insane was already cool, but it did such a good job humanizing him. I liked that part of it. I liked the story. It wasn't too bad. I liked the humor. I did not like the actual gameplay of it. I feel like the gameplay was lacking. The moon gravity felt goofy. It didn't feel like good with it. Felt really different. Just do side quests to level up your player. Enough for what? Wait. Only complaint about Borderlands games is that they make raid bosses almost impossible for solo players. I get Borderlands on Steam for $10. Interesting. I really didn't think they were all that hard when I played through, but I did play with friends most of the time, so I didn't see a lot of the issues you're having, I think. Also, TPS gave us a lot of Mr. Torg. Never enough Mr. Torg. I love all of the like different brands of guns and their relation with the world and whatnot. I think that is so fun. Like you get to meet the people behind it as well. You get to meet the companies. You get to fuck around with the companies a little bit. It's a little bit more to the story, like a little extra jazz on there. And I love how they have their specific things that they do to the guns. Like Torg's usually like shotguns and shit, right? Mia's moving? No way. She's alive? She is. Look at her back there. She looks so sleepy. I got 2042 for $3. When we playing? Maybe one weekend or something. Excuse me. I got shit going on with me. I don't know what the fuck's going on though. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam a few weeks ago, but bombed with negative reviews. Why? Bearded Mike TV, thank you for the follow. Was it for the new game where they were just where the CEO was fucking up? Borderlands 3, you can play on the hardest difficulty even if your co-op friend is on the easiest difficulty. I don't know how it works, but it's fun. I wonder if you maybe do less damage to things and they do a little bit more for themselves. I don't know. That's a really cool thing though. I would love that. Like if I could play with a co-op partner and I have like the people at insane health and everything and they're actually chewing through it because, you know, they've got advanced bullets. They've got easiest difficulty bullets, then that'd be really cool. She's the only dog that hibernates in the summer too. True. She does real good with it. Let's not get shot by both of those dudes. Let's just get shot by this one. Hello? There we go. Oh my god, what is happening? Is that a server issue or a him issue? I can't actually see ping or anything. What are you doing over here? You cannot just be looking at that portal this entire time, dude. You gotta play the game. Maybe they put that de novo back in or something? De novo. De novo sounds interesting. What does that mean? Oh shit. Hello there, sir. Oh. He said, hello there, ma'am. Hello there, lady. Hello, my ragtown gal. We can make customs again some weekend? Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. Customs was amazing. It's just hard to organize everyone to get together for it. I would love to do that, though. De novo is an awful, unnecessary DRM that stops piracy for about 24 hours, but also makes the game often run like shit. Oh, I have heard that word before. I just really don't understand it. I don't think so. So it's like an anti-cheat, but it's only temporary? That's really interesting. If it works, it works. I'm okay with a tiny little bit of lag every once in a while, but if it keeps the cheaters out of my game, that would be amazing. I still don't feel like I've encountered too many cheaters in this game, if any. It really doesn't... You got your little photo there, I see. I don't know, it's anti-piracy, but people crack it almost immediately. Oh, anti-piracy, not anti-cheat. I see. I misunderstood. More up to you for the customs? Indeed. I think it would be a lot of fun, though. I love playing that shit with y'all. And the last time we played customs was amazing as well. It was a few weeks ago. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. God damn it, my mouse. Maybe it is the sensor. Hold on. Let's see if that ends up fixing it. Have you ever done voiceover? No, I have not, but I would love to eventually. Love to get into something like that. I'm glad to know I'd have at least a little bit of success with it. Oh, come here. Yes, step back into the fire. That's a good idea. I like it. I like when you make good decisions for me. Hello there, sir. Ma'am. Any in between. It was fun being hunted. It really, really was. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Well, how am I still alive? And I'm not. That's my answer. It's anti-piracy, but people crack it almost immediately. I really don't understand how any of that shit works. Come back here. All I know is that it doesn't work all that well most of the time. And man, I hate that they add shit like that, but it just fucks up the experience. And cheaters and people pirating games and everything will always end up fucking it up for everyone else. Definitely gets cracked like the next day most of the time. That's amazing. So it'll lag your game and it also is basically useless. Amazing. Oh, hello. Hi, streamer. You have different hair today. I do indeed have different hair today. It is not a wig today. Hello there, though, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hope you like the new hairdo. The old hairdo. Next time, koala versus everyone else, I would be completely for that. I think that would get a little bit boring for y'all, though. Just picking on little old me. Especially the few of you that would have no problem killing me. Could definitely see you as a voice actor. I could do it. I feel like I could do it. I feel weird. I don't like listening to my own voice, so the idea of editing it and being like, yes, this is good for this, does not sound like something that I can do. But I mean, if they like it, they like it. Pirates will pirate no matter what. At least they can refuse to wreck the game to stop the unstoppable. I know.
New power weapon in the arena.
You would think it would happen like that, but it doesn't. They care a little bit more about not having to, I don't even know. Fuck. God damn it. My mouse!
Power weapon
Hold on.
inbound.
One more time. We try this again. You win. I think everyone hates their own voice most of the time. I know. I only figured out that people would actually like my voice after getting on the internet and people telling me to stream because of my voice. It's a little bit of a shock to me after being made fun of when I was younger for my voice. It's always been a little bit deeper than all the other little girls. Have you tried to restart it? Maybe a little bit. Just once or twice. Can you read us a story, please? Sure. I do actually have some ASMR reading on my YouTube channel under the, I think it's just ASMR reading playlist, but that is out there. We have read a couple things by now. Very ironic, honestly. I used to get, that was one of the main things that I got made fun of for in like late middle school, early high school. People made fun of you, jealousy at its finest. I was a fucking nerd. They were jealous of me. I had, well, when I was in elementary school, I had like glasses. I didn't know how to do my makeup or my hair. Like, I was a little fucking nerd. I'm playing video games for a living. You think I was out there on the cheerleading squad? Really? No. Sorry. Tried playing this yesterday and it decided to have login problems again. And I swear if I had any more login problems, I'll stay installer. I'm fucking honoring that. Login problems. I've never had any issues with logging in. Take mouse over to Apollo, scared into action. I don't think she's very scary to it. But she's probably just gonna run away from anything I put next to her. Yeah, and growing up, I was short. I had glasses. I had a deep voice coming from little tiny me, well, now I'm 5'1", but like little 5 foot me. I'm just like, hello. Hi guys, hi friends. Like, come on. Okay, nerd, calm down. I meant your voice. Well, the voice was little boys being like, oh my god, you have a deeper voice than me, and we're the same age. This is fucked up, you're a man. I swear you hung out with the Barbies at school? You swore wrong. You thought wrong. Very wrong. Do you see my personality? Does that really seem like something that would go well with, like, let's do each other's makeup? Though I don't hate that. I love that. It just doesn't seem like it would go well. Very, very well. The cheerleader girls. No cheerleader girls here. I was athletic. I've always been athletic, but I've never been, like, popular. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Maybe koala balls drop early? They did. They very much did. Now, I didn't end up shooting up in my height like boys typically do in their puberty, unfortunately. Oh. Hello there. I can shoot that far with this. This is a sniper. Are you gonna... What was that? That almost looked like the foo bar at first. Say that with love as a fellow Star Wars nerd. Star Wars girly vibe for sure. Indeed. It is true, even though I didn't end up getting into Star Wars way later. I think my dad fucked me over. My dad was a nerd, so I love my dad. I wanted to be a little version of my father. And he was a nerd. He was smart. He's into video games, shit like that. Rogue One is pretty cool, though. I think I watched Rogue One. I'm not 100% sure. I went through the whole let's watch every single Star Wars bit of media out there in the world, but I didn't actually do all of it. There's just so much, and so much of it is like Disney series and whatnot. Andor's really good, though. I need to watch the new season of Andor. You'd make a great Beverly Hills preppy girl. No, I wouldn't. Those bitches can like smell that I'm not like them. And growing up, I've been in like a little bit of a different friend group as an adult than I would have been before. Like I've got friends from every walks of life, and some of the people that like they interact with, they smell me. They know that there's something weird. They know that there's something off. They can like sense it in the back of their minds. I think it's like look, I don't want to be a TikTok self-diagnosing myself or anything, but I feel like it's that autism thing. They always say that if a woman has like autism or any like little tiny bit of it, other women can like smell it. They can see it, they can sense it. Like just the way you talk is a little bit off. I don't know, but I've always been clocked with it way before. Jordan Peterson, armchair diagnosis. I would like to diagnose myself. I don't want to be labeled like that at the doctor. They treat you differently when they're like, oh, you're crazy. I see. Or I tell them I have anxiety. I'm like, I'm having a heart attack. They're like, no, it's a panic attack. I'm actually having a heart attack. That's the kind of shit that I worry about. Oh my god, there's another one. Hello there. Clone Wars, Bad Batch, and Rebels take so long to get through, but they're worth it. I don't think I watched the Bad Batch. Yes, I did. I really liked Mandalorian, and I wanted to like Boba Fett so bad. I love Boba Fett, and I feel like they went a really good direction with what they were doing with it. But the fact that Boba Fett was like half the Mandalorian anyway kind of pissed me off. Like a lot. Mando was good until one point. I really liked Mando. I thought it was amazing. But I really didn't want a Mando 2 in the form of Boba Fett series. I wanted an actual Boba Fett. I know he had his shit going on and whatnot, but I think that would be a lot cooler. I was having panic attacks for a bit, but I think it was just caused by not taking care of myself. Yeah. You gotta fulfill your needs, otherwise you're going to have a mental break and probably just keel over and die like a Sims. Gotta take care of your mental health too.
Power weapon inbound.
I have panic attacks too. It's not great. Mine usually don't come out of nowhere, but sometimes they do. Oh, hello. Hello there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Stop it. Quit it. Thank you. I need to finish Mando and start Boba and Ashoka. I don't think I watched Ashoka. I think that was the one that was going to be my next, but I had stopped watching so much. I had stopped watching so much Star Wars, and I'd given it a little bit of a break because I was getting tired of the universe. But it wasn't too bad, the ones that I watched. I just need to get through all of them. I need to watch Andor and Ahsoka. Andor is a must-watch. I hear mixed things about Ahsoka, though. Replace pistol for sniping when needed? Oh, hell yeah. Imagine taking care of yourself. Imagine having a CSF leak. From fucking... At least it wasn't from not taking care of yourself. You just needed to go to the doctor.
5 kills to go.
5 kills to go. Just like a sim. Exactly. 100% like a sim. You gotta keep all those bars perfectly up, otherwise you're gonna start getting depressed. I too grow tired of the universe at times. I get tired of every universe that I am privy to knowing.
3 kills
Yes.
to go.
3 kills to go. We need to get it before them. We are very, very close. We need to play a little bit conservatively so we're not the ones that end up failing us. I can take it if everyone else fails, but I don't want to be the one. Come here. Oh, shit. God. We only need one more kill. God damn it, it's not gonna be me. How the fuck you remember this? Wait, remember what? Hey, get out of here. Stop it. Get some help. Anyone named Amanda Lorian must hate that series? Jesus Christ. I was watching another streamer yesterday. Cheater. Absolute fucking cheater. Felipe, you were my gooner. You were my gooner. She said that at school she was bullied because she had a deep voice and did judo, and the other boys called her a merry male, like tomboy. Yeah, they used to call me tomboy too, but it's not like a bad thing most of the time. I guess it could be used to insult, but I don't think they were using it like that. Hello there, Wicked. Good morning. I only watch Koala and Violet and Taters. Perfect. That's all you need, I swear. Got a portable window AC unit from my PC room. Both my dogs are sprawled out in front of it. Dude, I freaking need that. If I didn't care about the sound from it, my PC's already a fucking jet engine, first of all. But if I didn't have trouble with the AC being right there, just use SMGs. Okie dokie. We can definitely do that. I'll set that up when we get into the next game. What was I talking about? I don't even fucking remember. How do you remember CSF leak? I need to check what it was every time before typing it because I like medical stuff. That's like my special interest. You had a basilar skull fracture at the base of your skull and it caused a CSF leak. Yes. When you three aren't streaming, I just stare at the wall with nothing to do. I understand it. That's what I do outside of streaming times too. I basically don't exist when I'm not streaming. I just sit back there with in Mia's bed and just chill. And it's like I'm streaming. Oh, you like medical stuff? I like medical stuff a lot. Window AC, jet engine PC, indeed. AC too loud. AC way too fucking loud. I already got the main unit like right outside the wall right here that I can hear, so there's a lot of noise on this side of the house. I wasn't cheating. It was just a YouTube reel. That's close enough, Felipe. Don't fly too close to the sun. Worry about that with my central AC and my two oscillating fans when I stream. I've got like noise gates and everything, so I'm not worried about the actual mic. I'm worried about my sense of well-being and my mental health. Look, so let me tell you how bad it is with like consistent sounds with me. My cat has an automatic water fountain that is metal and makes like the gentlest little bubbling sound. But sometimes, if the top's not on correctly, it has like the slightest little rattle to it. And that rattle will keep me up all fucking night until I go and fix that damn top. It is like, it's kind of near the bed, but I can just hear it. If there's a charger cable, you know how some of the charger, probably not, this might be just a me thing, but some charger blocks, they like buzz. They buzz with electricity, and I can hear it. I can hear it, and I can't think about anything else aside from that. She got that gamer hearing. I got that fucking, I am going to go crazy if there's a repetitive noise in my ear. If I get tinnitus, it was nice knowing you guys. Because I don't think I'd be able to survive past that, honestly. Like 100% honestly. Hello there. I got to have fans going on all times, otherwise I get too uncomfortable for no reason. If it is like an overall wind sound, it is one thing. I may be able to deal with it. But I'm also like that with wind blowing on me or air blowing on me from fans. Lose my mind. SMGs only. Okay, after this. You're right. You are correct. Koala forgot. Koala big forgot. It has been 3 seconds. I acknowledge this. When we can, we will switch over, but apparently I'm just never gonna die. Come on. Can I jinx myself even? Please? Kill me. Doing. We'll do the full timer, but man, I just need to die. I'm always correct. You're sometimes correct. Sometimes. If your charger block is buzzing with electricity, it's not very safe. It's not very loud. Like, you have to almost put your ear up to it to hear it with regular shit, but...
Power weapon inbound.
At night, when there's nothing going on, God, fuck you. Fuck me! Bye. She has super hearing. I do not. I need to fuck... Oh, I don't have to do that. I need to do this. This. But I don't want to play as this. Oh, this is already the Rattler. Sounds like a Batman villain, the Rattler. It's like the Riddler, I think. You have to die again to actually spawn with it. I see it. I know. I got it. Alright, now the timer can start. 5 minutes. Get out of here. I need to put attachments on this, though. Let me see. Why would you bring me here? Extended mag and maybe the grip so it doesn't go everywhere. So I can actually shoot it a little bit straight once it starts ramping up. The loop earplugs are really nice because some of them only block out the annoying sounds but let you still hear your conversations. I can't sleep with something in my ears, unfortunately. I've tried before. My friend used to sleep with earbuds in and listen to music all night, but I quickly realized that that means zero sleep for the koala, unfortunately. Oh!
Double kill.
This is such a nice little slide area for the arrows. And for everyone else, I guess. Mia, do you run? He ran! Pussy. I love a rapid fire in this. It kills, honestly, too fast. I think it would run through ammo a little bit too fast, too. Oh my god. I stopped my reload. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think this is the first time I successfully did that in a very long time. Oh, but I did not reload after. God damn it. 5 minute timer started. Thank you. Man, I really, really wish I could fall asleep with music on. It would take out, like, most of my issues. I wouldn't have to sleep with the TV on. I wouldn't have to hear the charger buzzing or my cat's water bowl rattling very, very slightly. Ammo vanishes, but by then I already died, so it doesn't bother me. That makes sense. Maybe I should do extended mag and rapid fire.
Power weapon in the
Let's do it.
arena.
Confirm. Let's try that at least. The grip doesn't seem like it's doing very much more, honestly.
5 minutes remaining. Power weapon
Forgot to start the timer. No. It's fine. Honestly, I really don't mind using SMGs, so it's not all that hard for me. This way?
You win.
You win. No way. What is in 5 minutes? We have to use the SMGs for 5 minutes. And now it's a little bit late for it, but for the timer. We'll play another, like, half of a game with it, I guess. Maybe that'll work out nicely. Okay, let me catch up with y'all a little bit. I've returned so much tech over the years that buzzes and no one else hears it. No one else fucking hears it. It's so tiny, and I think it might be like... It might actually be a little bit more of like a hyper-focus sort of thing, and we actually can hear it because we can hear lower tones, but no one fucking hears it. I can put it up to their ears and no one hears it. Buzzing transformers are horrible. I got a fancy USB charging hub to do away with that. Yes, that would be very, very nice. I've only had like 2 chargers that have done it, but I've had to get rid of both of them because they plug in right next to my bed. So all I hear is the little buzz right before I'm trying to fall asleep. So, Jessit? I don't know what to call you. Hello there, Jice. I'm gonna call you something different every time I address you, okay? Super hearing, I tell you. It might be like very, very sensitive hearing, honestly. Because I've always had sensitive hearing. I've always been able to hear things from a very long way. Just good hearing. The higher the tone, usually the older people don't hear it. Yeah, I've done those, I don't know if any of you have done this recently, but that YouTube thing that it plays you lower and higher sounds and sees like your range of what you can hear. And I've always been able to hear pretty high on that. Like a lot higher than the other people that I was doing it with. Never mind, one more game. I thought I left the party in time. Oh shit, one more game. AC in my apartment was buzzing and I had to change some wires to fix it. Oh man. At least I'm not the only one. Y'all are making me feel a lot better. Because I've always found that I've been super duper sensitive to shit like that. I am welcome to know that it's a little bit more normal than I'm used to. You have a portal to my heart. Hello there, Mr. Crunch. Good luck with streaming games. Wish you the best from Austria. Awesome. I hope you had a good weekend. I know you don't celebrate 4th of July or anything, or maybe you do. I don't know your life, but come back here. Come here, stop. Oh, you fucking dick. Man, I really wanted to still kill him. I have tinnitus from all the shooting and generators I work around, so my hearing is horrible. I just talked about that shit, the tinnitus shit. Like, I would not survive anymore. There would be no koalapin if I constantly heard a ringing in my ear. I know that's definitely a threat with tinnitus to begin with, but man, I can't do it. I'm already predisposed to not like that shit. I don't want it. I don't want none of it. Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, hello there, Bat. Nice to see you. You have it? Yeah. I'm kind of glad, honestly. It sucks that y'all deal with that shit too, but me too. Well, not the tinnitus thing, I guess, but the issue with the sounds. I celebrate foods. I also do. You celebrated those wings, didn't you, Blankfoot? Had an ear infection that took 2 months to clear up. I didn't know ear infections could cause that issue. Bye! Oh, get me through here. Wings are worthy of celebration. Well, they ate like 20 wings or something, or try to at least. They tried to eat 40, honestly. 40 was on the menu, but I think only 20 ended up being eaten. Okay.
Double kill.
Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Damn it, I got stuck. 5-minute timer is up. Okie dokie. Well, that was a good thing with the bat right there. Neck tension does the tinnitus to me.
Power weapon inbound.
Quite reliably. I feel like a good massage would probably help you out for that for sure. I had wings and tenders. Oh, I thought you just had wings. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. You only ate a certain amount of wings because you had all those tenders. Oh my god, these guys, what are they doing to you? I feel like I'm doing okay so far. They are running in a pack though, which is a little bit of an issue for us. Except this dude, apparently. I can't... Okay. My hand was at the end of my mouse pad. I need a bigger desk. Need a bigger desk pad too to go with it. Oh, he hit a BFB. Oh shit.
Payback.
360, no scope, 180. I'm thinking about orange chicken for dinner. Oh my god, I will be jealous. I've got like a HelloFresh meal and I'm really not looking forward to it. Get an in-game action with your 3000. What if I ban shooting? You definitely can. I mean, we have melee. We actually did that last stream, I believe. Because we got shit like this with only 1 shot left on this one specifically, but good night.
Guardian angel.
I need some Kung Pao in my stomach. I need some Kung Pao chicken too. But I did just have sushi, so I'm okay with my restaurant foods. Get out of here.
Double kill.
I guess Kung Pao's not really restaurant food, is it? It's kind of like,
Kill.
guess so.
Heating up.
Never mind. Wish I could handle massages, but I'm so tense it feels like torture. Have you been getting like deep tissue massage sort of situations? Sushi? Okay, fancy pants? I mean, I went out with my papa. My papa wanted to go out to somewhere for 4th of July and I picked sushi. And it was delicious.
Lost.
Sounds like getting a sports massage. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They have to like grind through like scar tissue and everything there, huh? Or like they really dig into you. Like big time. I've seen those a little bit and I don't want anything to do with that. I'm glad I'm not in sports. Shawarma chicken for dinner? Oh my god. I don't know what it is, so I'm trying it. I love shawarma chicken. If you have a chance, get some gyro too. The gyro and shawarma combination pasta. Oof. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was rough. That was a little bit rough. Not absolutely horrible. Not the worst game ever, but it definitely wasn't amazing. Wish my mom was still in town so she could pay for my food. These guys are addicted. They're sweat lords. They're sweating their little behinds off. That's okay. They're having fun, right? Thanks for the games. Thank you for playing. Sorry you had to do that last game with the bullshit, but I will be doing it with pasta. I love the pasta sauce that they put in those usually. Delicious. Now that I ate all the foods, I feel fat and I need to start losing weight. Do it. Get on your health journey. We'll definitely help you by not talking about food every single day of stream, right? Right? I love shawarma chicken from this Morocco restaurant downtown. Sounds good. We don't have anything super genuine around here, but it's all real good. Sadly, can't win them all. You are correct. Very correct. But we can try, and we can get mad when we don't. It's fine. I've never actually gotten a professional massage before. I really need to. I had went to get a massage right before, it wasn't before COVID, but it was in the after hours of COVID, you know, when everyone was still getting sick, but no one cared anymore, really. But people still kind of took it seriously enough to not go to appointments like that and cancel appointments. So I got COVID the exact day that I was supposed to be going get a massage. So very stressful, as it turns out, to get COVID and not being able to get your stress reliever, but it wasn't. Oh, I really, really was looking forward to it. One massage is nothing. You need a series of massages. I know, but you don't get on a series of massages before at least seeing if you like it or not. Because they could just, like, beat my ass. I could go up in that massage parlor and they could just throw hands. And I don't know if I want that. I seen what they do to some of the muscles, and I don't know if I want that serious as shit. Gonna end up beaten, bloody, and bruised after, by the way they handle some of those muscle groups. Been addicted to Overwatch again? Oh, how is Overwatch? How's the new, what the fuck? How are the new, not operators, heroes, I guess? Bad hound, time out. No, go put your nose in the corner. I'm gonna rub your nose in it. Don't ban him. Just time him out. It's funny. Cheap massage, just a fine hot tub and really good jets and put your back to it. Oh my god, that does sound really, really good. I would be fully for it. Oh, get out of here. Need to go to a chiropractor, to be honest, to get my back realigned. I'm so scared of chiropractors. I know that it doesn't always work out all that well. I don't want them messing with my neck, and that's the main thing that I need. Some release in my neck, but I'm too scared for them actually doing anything like that, because I've heard the horror stories. I know that you can get, like, paralyzed and shit off of that. Chiropractors are fake doctors, don't go to them. So, there is... it's not an evidence-based medicine practice, but I do know that some people at least get the placebo effect from going there. The problem with chiropractors is when they start going like, I can fix your asthma if I just adjust your back in these areas. Like, that is the real quack bullshit, they're not doctors sort of thing. But the regular cracks and stuff, when they're not going absolutely crazy with it, they basically just do the same shit that physical therapists do, from what I understand. Going to the physical therapist for me was like very similar in that, but they also targeted muscle groups and exercises and sustainability, which is not something that chiropractors do. Chiropractors are very much like, come every day, or every Tuesday for the rest of your life and nothing will be fixed. It didn't really seem like a good medicine practice if I have to go every day or every week for the rest of my fucking life. My issue with chiros, I hear people say they love going. Oh, they love going but have to keep going. I kind of want to be fixed and never return. Exactly. Like I just said, like, I don't want to have to rely on that. It fixes you a little bit, but I'd rather fix the problem rather than just treat the symptoms. And chiropractors are very much just treating the symptoms. Unless they, like, teach you how to, like, keep this pain off of you for a little bit, which is mostly a physical therapist type thing, then they're really not worth anything. The guy who started chiropractic thought he was being told by everyone that by a ghost in his dreams. He was insane. He was insane, but they do find some relief from some things like that. Like, my fingers get stiff until I crack them. I feel like I need to crack them. It feels relieving to have them cracked. Thomas, thank you so much for the 9 months. I hope you're doing well. Hello there. If they don't look at my medical history and x-rays, it ain't gonna happen. Exactly. Like, I went to the physical therapist and they got the x-rays that my doctor did. Like, a chiropractor wouldn't ask you for any of that shit. They wouldn't even bother if you have it or not. I don't think they take x-rays either, which some of the things they can feel, some of the things they can't. They can't see, like, the underlying issues behind it if they don't.
Double
You're
kill.
good? Good, good. Chiropractors are very often making the symptoms worse. I don't know if they're always, are very often, but they definitely do sometimes, and they cause different issues. My chiro took x-rays, that is good. And now, that's definitely not all of them.
5 minutes
They're
remaining.
the woo doctors, which are just like, yes, I can fix your asthma by cracking your back. Indeed. Those are the real quacks. Those are the real ones to stay away from. And they typically align themselves with like the holistic craft, which is interesting. I don't know why. It's probably because it's like not evidence-based, and neither is a lot of the holistic bullshit, but you know. It's dependent on the chiropractic, how serious your injury is, I can just about imagine. Basically just lines things up temporarily, lie flat on the floor for a few minutes, same thing. Oh, yeah, people definitely say that they feel better after lying flat on their back on the ground. Gonna go also, not feeling anymore. Okie dokie, Ed. Sounds good. The games are up and down for sure. GG's. Hope you had a okay time. It wasn't complete shit the whole time. Palmer opposed anything he thought was associated with mainstream medicine, such as vaccination. Hmm. Hmm. Amazing. I mean, I trust you taking care of me rather than a cuckoo doctor. I can't do none of that shit. You better go to the doctor. I mean, you could pay me a lot
Hello there.
to give you medical advice, but I'm not licensed, so I think I can do that, right? Death the Kid. Thank you for the follow. Nice Soul Eater reference. Name. Thing. Anyway, hold on. I've got to go tinkle real quick. I will be right back. I'm also going to get water. Okie dokie. Hello? No, she cute. What? Huh? Are you on Vi? You are. Perfect. Let's get a little Vi up in here too. Why do chiropractors associate with woo-woo crazy stuff? Because it was started because by a guy who was a magnetic healer, true. That is a good point. It's a very good point. I need to practice my new sins. Ooh. What sensitivity are you going for right now? Higher or lower? My buddy is a chiro, and I also have a family friend that has a practice. They both have physical therapists in-house. One uses cryo, shock, and other type of methods on top of traditional methods. Rarely does traditional cryo methods work long term. You have so much more to do alongside and after, indeed, like exercises and everything. Strengthening those joints. Your back. The chonk is on the move. Oh, she's gone. It might be starting to get a little bit dark outside, unfortunately. So we might lose her here soon. I didn't check the radar this morning to see if it was going to rain. The stream sniper. Bye. Vi's learning some things lately. Ooh, 1.62, I think, from 5. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a big jump for you, yeah. Just started raining here. Ooh, disgusting. Amazing. Have you looked at the toy soldier game? I heard about it. I have not I've not played it and I have not seen very much about it. Saw that it existed. Saw that it looked like it was going to be pretty interesting, but I miss rain. I do not miss rain. Jesus Christ, it's been raining every fucking day. Just about. Or at least getting nasty enough outside to look like it's going to rain and freak me out. That's my main concern. I miss winter. I miss winter too. I want it to be winter all year, but I also don't want the serious winter that like the Swedes have. That is a little bit too much winter for my taste. Come back here. Fight me. Fight me like a man. Do it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot I'm not the middle one, Meridian, or whatever. Give me your LA rain then? Absolutely, I would. I would send it right over if I had a chance to. Come back here. Ooh, I don't know why you flew out. You had absolutely no help. I need to get cold back. Me too. Man, it finally snowed this year, and it is a hot-ass summer. The rain got hella bad here. Dude, it's been flooding the city next to me almost every time it rains. It's a little bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. And the drainage around here is dog shit because the water holds up in the ground so hard. Stop it. The winter so I can crank up my GPU to ultra and warm the house and the windows cracked. Yeah. I love going through the winter with all of my windows open constantly. I basically never turn on my heater. I only turn on my heater when it gets like absolutely freezing in here, but man, do I save on some electricity bills in doing that. I love the cold though. You know, I haven't actually been overheating here recently though, so maybe I've changed. Maybe I'm going to like the warm instead of the cold now. Nothing happened. That Mystic Camp was only like 2 hours from me. We got the back bands of that storm. Mystic Camp. I don't know what that is. What's going on there? Oh, hello there, Mia. Well, you just got me killed, baby girl. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. Hello, Mia. Hi, she's back. And she's actually just kind of chilling there, facing the camera this time. Would you look at that? Sweet little baby. She's so well behaved when the weather's not going all shit. The Kerrville floods? Oh, I haven't heard of them. I did see something about someone not taking it seriously enough, but I haven't heard very much aside from that. Someone having to apologize for not taking it seriously enough. Because apparently people were really fucked up. But we get floods like that quite a lot, unfortunately. She can even destroy my PC. I would never blame her. Indeed. She a good pup. She a great pup. So, we haven't done this in a very long time. What pets do y'all have? Those of you who haven't answered before, we do like the pictures of your pets in the Discord. So if you want a place for us to gush over your animals, join the Discord and post pictures of your pet. I'll probably end up looking at them on stream. Oh. I have 1 dog and 2 cats. I want another cat. I want another cat so bad, but I feel like Apollo's just not going to get along with them. And I know that's probably true. They're probably never going to... There's probably never going to be a cat that Apollo gets along with perfectly. Though she is getting to the age that things are settling down a little bit more. Good night. Night dog. Basically, the NWS doesn't have accurate forecasts of how bad the flooding would be because of the funding cuts. Was that it? Are we seeing issues from that already? That just happened. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to all animals. No, wicked. How? What? That sounds horrible. There's no like hypoallergenic cat or something you can get? No, I think the furless cats still don't even work. I'll buy a ragdoll when I move to the new house. Ooh, ragdolls are so pretty. And doesn't Leth have a ragdoll? Leth and M? Is she a ragdoll? I think so. Sent one of Nala the other day. She's 7. I have another cat that was a rescue, but she got preggers. Oh, I'm sorry, King. That really sucks. Make sure to fix your animals. The childbirth is not great to them most of the time. I mean, one of the positions responsible for emergency notifications in that region in Texas is still unfulfilled because of funding cuts. Jesus Christ, that is going to go very, very well. I'm concerned about those budget cuts and everything with the Louisiana shit with FEMA. We're going to be out here on our fucking own during the hurricanes, basically. That's real good. I want a cat. You should get a cat. Cats are amazing. You should get 2 cats, actually, bye. You're going to be working a lot. You need 2 kitties so they can keep each other company. I used to have a dog. It passed away. It lived 15 years. Aw, old and loved. Maybe one day I will get a dog again. I'm sorry about your old pup, but I'm sure they seem to have lived a very long and happy life. FEMA is likely going away. Indeed. I say LOL because I'm upset. I'm also upset. I am not happy about this. I think it's going to be more on the states to deal with that shit. I'd like to stay out of the politic talk, but also it is like the hurricanes are going to kill us and we're not going to be able to do anything about it. Or we're not going to be able to do anything after. My mom won't let me get one. Well, when you move to a new place, I'm sure not terribly long. I don't know what's going on with you. Shit, Jesus Christ. Back. Welcome back, Nightcat.
Power weapon inbound.
Okay. Yeah, Vi, it's time to move out. It is indeed. Maybe. I don't know. You can stay at your parents' house for as long as you want. Fuck it. Don't have bills. Just get a cat later. It's fine. You'll have the rest of your life to do that, but you will not. You will also have bills for the rest of your life. So if you can have them, you know, pay the mortgage for a little bit longer, that would be amazing. She was a black cat named Salem. Found her at my old job. She was in really bad shape. Nerve damage and stuff like that. Nursed her back to health and brought her home a few days later. She never really got bigger in size. More like a normal 5-year-old cat should have. I actually had kind of the same situation with a cat that I had. I had found... I was going to my community college. And... Jesus Christ. And there was a cat outside and she was really skinny. She looked like maybe she had worms or something. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something about this. So I was feeding her Cheetos. I was feeding her Cheetos until I ended up going back to my house. And when I got back to my house, she laid down by the window for a little bit, like in a little cat bed that I had for one of my other cats. And gave birth to not live kittens, but basically immediately after getting with me, she like passed that. And that was very, very traumatic, very extremely traumatic. Good thing to have, first things first. But she did end up getting pregnant again after. She was an outside cat for a long time. And the second one's fine. Are you supposed to feed Cheetos to cats? The cat was starving and skin and bones. I don't think she was particularly concerned about her diet, but I may be wrong. Maybe I should apologize to her. She has since passed on, but... Poor baby. She was a very disadvantaged and a very anxious cat and used to bite the shit out of me when she got overstimulated, so... It was a love-hate relationship with that cat. I still very much cared for her, but... I am in a massive 2 shits. When we met, I was in Maryland. Maryland seems like a really cool place. Up there. Actually, I don't hear about it being talked about very often. It just always was like a really interesting shape of a state, so I was interested in it, but I just never learned anything about it. Trey's gonna have a hard life. They all deserve a home, indeed. She had a little bit of trauma for her, but took good care of her. I was basically in DC. How was living next to DC? Is that nice? I think I would be scared. I don't want to live anywhere that is like politically important. You know, I don't want to be next to the Capitol. I don't want to be next to any Capitol building. Period. Someone's gonna bomb me eventually in my life. It was fine. Why is it scary? Because of that. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? How was your weekend? I hope you had a decent one. Salem did the same thing. She loved being a pet, but don't try to pick her up or she'll freak out. Now, Apollo kind of has the same temperament. She likes to be picked up, though. But she is not the friendliest all the time. And not in the case of, like, she's gonna bite you or claw you or anything. She's just gonna growl and be nasty. She's gonna have a little bit of an attitude, but that's about it with Apollo. I was definitely a little stressed being a few miles from January 6th. Oh my god, did you live there during that? Dude, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I don't want to live next to any, like, state capital or nation capital, because that just seems like a good way of being in. If any shit is gonna happen, it's gonna happen there. Any big shit, it's gonna happen in the important places. I am, honestly, that is one good aspect to living in the bayou, even though we have a major waterway right next to us, which is also a bad thing, unfortunately. But my cat was struggling so hard to get through a massive bronchitis last December. We made it to heal him, and he's doing amazing. I am so glad to hear that, Grove. I'm so glad your kitty's almost all the way better, or is all the way better. You did good nursing them back to health, taking care of them when they were not feeling well. Oh, shit! I need to heal real quick. Real quick. Oh, never mind. Lies got him. And moved to Idaho. Nothing is there. Only potato and they good internets. Do they have good internet in Idaho? Really? I wouldn't honestly expect that, but that I don't imagine there's much more to do in Idaho rather than play on the internet. Boom. Heating up. Only cat I knew that likes tummy rubs. Apollo fucking hates them. Don't even look at Apollo's stomach. But she has the most amazing little pink belly, and I want to play with it so bad. It's so soft. She's got like that little tiny bit of fuzz on her tummy to where it's just like a chinchilla or something. Veterinarian did a good job. If my cat is still alive, it's mainly thanks to him. I can imagine. Vets do good work. Vets need some support. Dedicate one arm to tummy rubs and let it be mauled. It's worth it. Maybe I should get like a birding glove. You know those gloves that they let like eagles and hawks and shit land on their arm? Maybe I should get that for Apollo so I can rub the belly. I think that would work out pretty nicely. They also have like anti-cat scratch gloves that vets use. Also the panini press. I don't know if anyone's seen the panini press before, but it's like a cage that you can insert like in the size of the cage, a bit of wall, and like smash the cat into the back of the cage. Completely humane, not hurting it. So where you can give it like shots and stuff without it flailing absolutely everywhere. Cats are insane at the vet. It's not a good situation anytime you have to bring a not amazingly socialized cat to the vet, which I imagine that not all of them are. Just distract him with peanut butter? The cat? Apollo will touch absolutely zero human food. That is one thing that Apollo has that is very, very different from other cats, is that she has no interest in human food whatsoever. Not cheese, not anything like that. Occasionally tuna, but she has tuna cat food, you know? I just let my cat shred my forearm. I still have scars, but it made my evil Bobby go from a scared psycho to a snuggler. Aw, you gotta do it when they're kittens, so they actually, you know, remember all that. Get some desensitized to the tummy rubs. I'm gonna get my next cat early. Very early. I'm gonna take that thing and just kind of shake it every day. They like it. They'll like it eventually, at least. I'll train them to like it. Nala will legit turn over and be like, you better pet me. We'll try to get a pic next time it happens. Perfect. I'd love to see it in the Discord.
4, 3, 2.
I had to focus and get it. I've been summoned. I heard good internet. Jesus Christ, Alycan. Please. We've seen it. We've seen it so much. Stay hydrated. I will try.
Power weapon inbound.
Please stop it. I need to go on and skedaddle. No. I was living. Can you make
New power
the what?
weapon in the arena.
With what? Be specific, my dude. Say it with your chest, your entire chest. Hello there. Goodbye there. I don't want to see it anymore. See what anymore? Bang. That panini thing? Panini. Are you panini pressed? What? What's a panini? Well, I know what a panini is. I didn't know what a panini was until a couple years ago. Never really got them. Alycan's internet. Gotcha. It hurts too bad. All my cats have gotten by not my choice. Nala walked into my house one day because I had my door open and she just wouldn't leave. I have a friend that a cat has just done that. And is now has a litter box and all that sort of shit. Barely goes outside anymore. Sick of being so jealous. So sick and tired of being sick and tired. Don't do that. How dare you? Ooh, saw that man fly. Get him. Absolutely demolish him. Come back here. Oh shit. Oh man, there's two of you. Damn your internet. I know it's his and mine. Just the separate ends of the spectrum, unfortunately. Though I do think that Grove has it worse. Off in that Sicilian island. That's what you get for living in a nice place, I guess. Come back here. No, stop it. I don't want none of your shit. My internet is the worst y'all have ever seen. Kinda. I feel like, maybe Juice is a little bit worse, but he is indeed out in the boonies, but just not on an island. I think Twitch might be having some issues today as well. We were having some issues with Cox a little bit earlier, but I'm not seeing any issues outside of, that so far, at least. Not that anyone's told me. Hello there, Thessian. Good morning. I hope you're having a good Monday. We had a good weekend. Oh, if only I was able to share it. I know. Can we do like a share plan for internet, please? I would love for us all to be on the same one. God damn it. No one could touch him. Just look at him. Wrong. Look at him with an angry face or something. He's gonna keel over. That's how it happens. Nala gets her outside time, but she doesn't really go far ever. Apollo gets outside time on the harness, but she has absolutely no interest in ever touching grass. That's my baby. That is my girl. Not a single bit of grass touched in her damn life. At least I can take advantage of having bad internet to avoid streaming, indeed. And then Juice so badly wants to stream and he can't. Really fucking sucks. There's people? I hear something. A sneaky man.
3 points to go.
That's called high contention ratio and you don't want it? What do you mean, high contention ratio? What does that mean?
You win.
I'll pay $1 to share group internets. Hell yeah. We can all get it together. Hopefully not sharing the exact same bandwidth. Okay, I'll pay $1. Take care, Koala. Hope to see you again. Have a good night. See you Wednesday. See you Wednesday, Big Mike. Unless Cox decides no stream, we will be there. And we will be playing a little bit of Delta Force in the morning. Or at the start of stream, I guess would be more accurate. Shared internet is contention. One person uploads something and everyone else gets spinny things. We just have to have such good internet that it doesn't even matter. It'll be fine. Like, Alycan's got gig or two down and up. We can definitely rock that pretty easily.
Hello there.
Hello there. Cowboy Kev, thank you for the follow. Gigs or two? Gigs or two? Yes. Solution is to Build your own ISP. Simple problem solved. Indeed. We definitely just need to do that. Just need to suck it up and get like a community ISP. That was along the same lines of what I was thinking about, though. Who cares if internet is fast? We can definitely do that, though. We can start our own ISP and give all of the streamers and the gamers the best internet they could possibly afford. Perfect. Amazing. 10 gigs up and down. Don't even matter. I don't even have one. The fuck are you talking about? Hello there, Vindy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoyed your trip to, where were you at? Poland? I think you were at a meeting in Poland. It looked really fun. That place that you were eating looked nice too. I want to go on vacation. I need to go on vacation. I used to have like 700 megabytes at the cafe I worked at. My boss was chill, so it hooked my Xbox up in the break room for my downloads. That's freaking rare. But coffee shops definitely do have decent internet sometimes. It's a good little local hub. They really should have more of those computer centers like they have for gaming and stuff. Like I don't even know what they're called, honestly. You could just go there on like Friday nights and have a computer that works with all the games that you want to play. They're powerful enough, like a shared thing. I wanted to send more pics. Now that I'm home, I might. You definitely should. Lots of food pics and gorgeous Krakow Castle in Riverbank. I would love to see that. I've always wanted to see a castle in real life. I want to see those old buildings that y'all have, but we just don't have any in America. I want to see something from ancient history.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4,
I sound like I'm from ancient history. It was a hookah lounge / cafe. Interesting. Couple badass Volvos as well. Do we have a like gearhead channel? I don't think we do. Would y'all be interested in something like that? To share pictures of y'all vehicles and whatnot? I know a lot of you have the common hobby of collecting vehicles, or at least being very interested in them, so. Are you going to travel to another city? Eventually, I'm probably going to end up going to Houston, Texas, which is not terribly far from me. I showed Grove a castle for sale in Italy. Ooh, I want to live in a castle. I don't actually know if I do. I imagine you would not be able to fucking... No. I don't think living in a castle would be very nice. That's why we've gone to houses instead of just like brick. We have some of those gamer bar places around UK, but they sadly have trouble making money. It makes sense. The computers are expensive. I imagine the internet's very expensive. Shit like that. High cost, low interest, I'd assume. I showed you one small castle before too. In Italy as well. Interesting. Another channel, yes. Yes, we just need less channels we're not using. I'm not concerned about only having like 3 channels in total. It's just, I want something that people are actually interested in using. 2.1 million, easy. Let's start a GoFundMe. Hell yeah, we could raise that for sure. We can have a castle streamer house. That would be amazing.
Try to stop them.
You could reserve a space that has a futon set up, like a coffee table in front of it and a personal TV, and he'd let you hook up your game consoles and stuff. We did Mortal Kombat. That's awesome. That is like a full-on LAN party gamer lounge sort of situation. I've never been in one of those, and I don't think we have any around us, unfortunately. But that would be so cool for the people that need it.
They're halfway on point.
I know there's so many people that actually want to play games, but just cannot afford to have like a fully built PC or a console even sometimes. I do enjoy looking at project cars. Well, there you go. You can, I think you can like redirect your momentum by meleeing someone while you're in a slide in a different direction than you're sliding. That shit is cool. Didn't need to do that. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna have general chat and that's it. Perfect. Sounds good. Everything goes in there and it's chaos all the time.
Power weapon inbound.
My god. I don't know if he's still following me. He is. Never mind. Thought he was gonna come out of there. I am wrong. Promise a GoFundMe to get me a helmet. Oh yeah, you definitely need a fucking helmet. Jesus Christ. I mean, if you get another concussion, you get the next one for free. You know that, right? They have punch cards at the hospital. This Gamer Lounge at the Deerbuck Mall in Houston last I was there. Interesting. I don't really know how those work, but they're very nice, I'm sure. I want to go to the zoo in Houston and the National Science Museum. I once again am asking if anyone knows any good places to go in Houston. I'm probably only going to go for a weekend, but I need somewhere to eat. To eat and sleep. If there's any like really cool Airbnbs or really cool hotels. I don't know very much in Houston, unfortunately. But I do know that massive science museum complex that they have over there. Oh shit, ow. Broke my back. Straight in half. You want to see Vendy's food pics when you're done with this game? Maybe so. Perhaps, maybe I don't want to make myself hungry midstream. Ever thought about that? I don't know. I am fully for it though, hell yeah. Still gotta send that interactive art thing. Ooh, oh yeah, the interactive art thing. I forgot about that. I want to go to something like that, take some pictures. I feel like it's really, really nice. That's the best part though. I don't know if it is. I still got like, I only have 2 more hours before I can eat. 2 hours and some change. My stomach's already growling. This is why I'm a little bit apprehensive for it, honestly. I want to try some new food. I don't know what new to try though. I feel like I've tried food from most different cultures, but I need something different. I need something new. But I'm so limited to the stuff that we have around here. The place that I live is not very cultural as far as it goes with the other cultures. We got a lot of Cajun food around here, but not so much any, like, other countries' foods. I want some Italian food, some Bulgarian food. Oh yeah, tie-dye? Blueberry? I like strawberries more, I think. Made a lot of strawberry stuff over the weekend. I got a big ass thing of strawberries from Costco, and it has been strawberry heaven in my house lately. Do you have South Korean around you? No. No, I don't think so. Well, actually we might. We have Korean barbecue, but not like too extensive. It's just pretty basic. And I'm not even sure if it's owned by Korean people, which is what I'm looking for. I want like true ethnic food, like true other cultures food made by someone from there, not just some random white bitch named or random white man named Chad back in the back, just high as fuck. You really straw my berry. I appreciate that one. I hope you're doing well, tie-dye. OG Custom. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to everyone who got it. Or Vietnamese food. I've had Vietnamese food quite a bit before, and it's delicious, just not new. We see a lot of Vietnamese influences in a lot of other food around here. You should try to find pupusas. It's Salvadorian foods. Pupusas. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly. Pupusa? What is it? It looks like a pancake. Flatbread? Is it a stuffed flatbread? Because that's freaking awesome if it is.
5, 4.
It's fine. It's just fine. Okay, fine. Good, great. My pronunciation is just okay.
Score the most kills to win the match.
Stop it! God damn it. I hate those shock discs so much. Thank you, points. I hope you're having a great day. Great Monday. Welcome in. Ooh. There you are. There everyone is. Jesus. Yeah. Get out of here. You have no health. Come here. Let me just touch you. Just let me gently caress that helmet of yours.
We pulled into the lead.
+1, +2. Ahaha.
Payback.
It's fine. Yes, yes. Do you have anything else for me to try, Blankfoot? Gently. Hello there, Skedaddle. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Is he trying to hide up there? You do know that you glow like a very bright red, right? I almost wish that people didn't glow in FPS video games anymore. I feel like there's a lot of outlines in FPSs where it would just be the character model and that's it. No one's fucking highlighted. Found the R things in general Discord chat. If you can, send pictures in pics instead next time. Actually, that's a link. Never mind. I thought it was just pictures of that stuff. I'll definitely check that out after stream though. I'm interested in things like that. Hello there, Nightox. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. It's pouring here? Jesus Christ. It's pouring. All the compliments. Oh shit. Stop it. Get some help. No! Blow up! God damn it. Only half his health. Shit. That's a link. I see it. He's good. He's good. That's fine then. No big deal.
Double kill.
Points in strength. Seems like you have points in charisma.
Offensive.
Man, I need to play my charisma-based D&D person a little bit more charisma-y. I need to become the fucking Rizzler, I feel. I'm a paladin. I can do that. A very rainy day in Swiss. Oh, gross.
Weapon inbound.
I'm sure it's absolutely beautiful there when it rains as well. I saw a TikTok video from Switzerland being like come
Heating up.
come travel here. It's beautiful here. And boy was it. Boy was it fucking gorgeous. I want to go there so bad. If you have a place for me to stay while I'm over there, Nightox, that would be amazing. I would love to go to Switzerland.
Offensive.
But I don't want it to be raining then. I get enough rain here. I know what it feels like, unfortunately. Yes, no problem. Awesome. Perfect. You will set my ass up. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, I don't want a foo bar. You can take your foo bar and go somewhere else with it. Please don't have the foo bar. You're fine. Amazing. I do hear it though. He's using it on everyone who is not me, and I'm appreciative. Texas? Zurich? What are you talking about? Chaotic neutral, halfling, tiefling, warlock for the win. Is that who you are? I always really like tieflings. Thought they were cool, but they are discriminated against, unfortunately. So that can cause some unintended character background when you just want to be a, you know, devil-looking person. But that's the problem in the first place, isn't it? I am a demon. Oh my god. Almost needed to get him. You living in Texas? Near Texas. I'm in Louisiana, actually. The much lamer Texas, I feel. Honestly, I feel like Texas and Louisiana have so much in common. Like, our personalities end up very similar. As far as, like, cultural norms. Good night. Sometimes you gotta ping one a scarecrow, do you? What do you mean? Is that gonna be a... Is that gonna be a dirty joke? Is your mind in the gutter right now? Is that what it is? I think 10 to 12 hours. From Texas to Zurich. I see. That's what you're talking about. That's horrible. I've never flown in a commercial plane before. I don't know how it is staying in longer than like 2 hours or something. I guess 3. Winner, chicken dinner. Change the enemy's colors to yellow. Seem to have better matches. Fair enough. I'm not looking for them to glow more, though. Or glow more ridiculously. Queue's empty. Aye, Captain. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to keep them as red, but man, I really wish they didn't glow all that much. I get lucky with high rolls and talk my way through a lot of the interactions. My character wears a hooded cloak to help conceal the tiefling appearance. I see. It's a good way of getting around it. I feel like you have to do that. It's always a threat of people finding out that you're a tiefling as well. Thank you, Tie-Dye. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we're back in game already. Hell yeah, let's go. Team deathmatch. What is all over my goddamn desk? Disgusting. Gross. Nasty. I don't actually know what it was. It looked nasty. What I can't talk my way out of, though, Eldritch Missile comes in handy, indeed. I want to play. I definitely want to get a little bit better at my role-playing. Disgusting peripherals. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I need to clean my mousepad. My mousepad is getting not great. I don't eat here anymore, but... Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Did you have a good weekend? I need to clip more? Need to clip what? Jesus Christ, that makes me scared. Honestly, when anyone suggests clipping, I'm scared. Because it's almost never like, oh my god, you hit such a great flick. It's me saying stupid shit out of context. Your character looks like he fell through a gumball factory. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the dev skin. The killer dev skin.
2, 1.
I was gonna ask, do you use a fabric mouse mat? I do indeed. I don't want my arm sticking to a glass mat. I do not... Look, I'm a nerd. Y'all know this. I know this. I said it earlier. I could not be caught with that fucking sleeve on. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's not gonna happen. Just throw it in the washer after stream. You could throw it in the washer. I'm afraid of the stitching though. The stitching has gotten a little bit loose on where my arm typically sits and is probably just gonna snap into a million pieces if I put it in the washer. What I do is put it in the bathtub and just like use laundry detergent and scrub it down with a sponge. And it doesn't take too long. It does take absolutely forever to dry though. I don't think you're supposed to wash those in the dryer either, so it wouldn't cut me down very much. He didn't notice. He did notice. He just didn't notice fast enough. Time for Albedo mousepad. I bet they have one. I'm sure they have one at least. You'd use glass, and that's the problem. Fabric kept catching cat hairs and interfering with the mouse. I don't think it's doing that. I actually like wiped it all the way off after I had started having that issue, just in case it was that. It might have been the sensor, because when I blew on the sensor, it seems to have gotten a little bit better. Honestly, it's a really, really good situation, but I wish it was a little bit more consistent in its fixes. I don't know if it's like a cat hair doing like that on the sensor or something, which might very well be the case. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna kill him. Recording sort of sleek clips. Also will make a series about when I die.
We're halfway to the win.
Wait, sleek clips of you? People might learn from my mistakes. What do you mean, learn from your mistakes? It's just a biography of your life, good and bad. Get one of those mouse pads, you can get a custom picture of it and put Mia on it. Oh my god, that would be so cute. But you know, I'm going a little bit for an aesthetic, so we can get Mia a mouse pad and like put it on the wall or something. She can be a gamer pup. She can have my old mouse when I get rid of it. Like hand-me-downs, like a younger sister. Ding dong. Just started recording. Splitgate 2 clips on YouTube. Nice. Sounds good. I hope you get some traction for it. About to start Armor Reforger for the first time. A colleague lobbied me to buy it. Dude, it's... Vindy, it's good. It's real good. I was playing a little bit of Arma yesterday, I think. Armor Reforger specifically. I really enjoy it. Take a magnifying glass in. Mine was an eyelash. Yours was a fucking eyelash? Jesus Christ, mine's gonna be an eyebrow hair or some shit. I do have hair everywhere from both cat, dog, and I'm basically a fucking husky. You should see my bathroom. My bathroom, after I take a shower, there's hair all over the goddamn floor. And you see this? I don't have that much of it. I don't know where the fuck it comes from, but I'm starting to suspect someone's sneaking in my fucking house and putting hair in my head just for it to fall out. Doesn't make no sense. Copyright some videos. It's something I need to agree with an artist and Koala and me. What? No. I've got a shield too. Bitch. I hope you enjoy Armory Forger though, Vindy. I think it's a lot of fun. Now it does give a little bit issues as well. It's a bit finicky, so find your server and stick to it because other ones are gonna shit on you. Hello there, madman. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do. She do be staying still enough for that, to be honest. What do you mean? Or just mouse on Mia, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Okay. That she, not this she. I see. Looking cute, King. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. I'm the exact same way. I shed everywhere. I'm gonna need to start vacuuming my bathroom floor every other day. I feel like it just started happening in like the last year and a half, though. I've been just shedding like absolute crazy. And it's horrible. I don't know. Some chemical balance change or something. For 1 year? Tie-dye! Hello for the second time probably ever. You know, now I actually do remember you because I think I commented on your name having lurker in it. And you have been lurking fucking crazily. My husky is seasonal shedding. Yeah, every husky has seasonal shedding. It is horrible. It started once I grew out my hair. Interesting. I guess you probably just started noticing it more often. You see 5-inch long hair instead of little tiny cat hair sized bits. But mine's always been long. Mine's always been longer than this, actually. Cool girl by night. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not cool. You're wrong. Objectively wrong. How come they get to call it seasonal shedding, but for me it's male pattern baldness? Well, I mean, it's you. You can call it whatever you want to. We just don't want to insult them, you know, just in case it's baldness.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
Mange is real fucked up on an animal. It will cause them to completely lose their fur. My dog, my boxer, had, or my mom's boxer really, had what was called red mange, so it was like a genetic one, and it lost all of its fucking fur. And it was very, very nasty. Cleared up real nice, though. After my cat passed a few years ago, I can't blame it on him anymore. Apparently not. Condolences for your kitty, though. You know... Wait, are you talking about, women? Are you talking about women or animals when you're talking about shedding? Because I call it shedding. It could very well be female pattern baldness. I don't know. I haven't got any bald spots yet. Fingers crossed. 5-inch long hair. Try 2 feet long. I'm sorry, King. I didn't realize your game. I will never mismeasure your hair ever again. That was so close. I could have gotten that man too. Just stick a sticky grenade right on his butt. Or anywhere else. What? You're such a bitch. Come here. Come here with your dumb portal. I should lop off mine. Actually, it's 8 inches long past the tie. Jesus Christ, you're not kidding about that, are you? That's some long ass hair. You could definitely donate a lot of that. I think there's a certain amount that you have to grow it to be able to donate it. But they don't always want hair, and it's kind of shitty. When I said shedding, I was referring to myself. I see. Gotta do some stuff. We'll be lurking, kick everyone's butts, and be queen of the noobs. Aye, aye, Captain. I can do that. Or at least I can try. Where you going? Step, bro. I got you. No. Fuck. I'm not okay. It do not matter. God damn it. It can get me through that. Shit. Hello there, Pavo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Apparently the grenades can get through the walls on both sides now, too. Or one side. No, stay off of them. Actually, time for me to get a trim. Last haircut was in August 2020, and it's currently down to my waist. Maybe you should make it a yearly thing. Every year in August, you trim your hair. My mouse is doing the thing. Maybe it's because I slammed it the other day. Maybe that's what it is. I think I slammed it because of that shit, though. First where I heard opening your streamer, Jesus Christ. Good first impression. Yeah, I say it a lot, don't I? Oops. That is definitely one of my go-tos when I'm in danger. Is it a call out or... usually cut mine once a year, and it's been about a year and a half at this point. I am also one of those fucking people that just want to cut their hair once a year. I do not want to go sit around in a goddamn salon for 2 hours while they do my shit. I don't want it. I'm gonna go once a year. They're gonna cut my hair the exact same way they did last year, and I'm gonna get out of there. And I'm gonna not like how they styled my hair as well. Good for you. Thank you. Cool. Hydrate. I can't. Every 2 months max for a haircut? Couldn't do it. Couldn't ever fucking do it. I used to get my nails done just about every 2 weeks. Couldn't do it. Couldn't stick with that more than like a year, I think. Nobody would want my hair. It's awful. What do you mean it's awful? No one wants my hair. Well, maybe. If you like no hair, then you would like my hair. I really don't fuck with it all that much because there's not much of it to fuck with, honestly. Get out of here. Oh, god damn it. Really nice not getting a haircut every 1 to 2 months like I used to. I can just about imagine. Tend to look a little bit more scraggly, but I can look scraggly for a couple months, I think. I don't give a shit. I think. I may give a shit. You really corn my bread. Thank you. That is the nicest compliment that I've ever heard. Just get him to shave it to a 4 on top and 3 on the sides, box and neck. I'm good until it starts getting hot again. Yeah. I tried to tan with my hair down. That was the worst decision I could have ever made in my life, honestly. Points into strength. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed being here. I've got this long ass 90s looking middle part going on. I can't do middle parts. I'll look bald. My hair's too thin. I tried it for a little bit, but it always looks like I have a bald spot, like right here, which I may very well. Fuck it. I don't know. All split ends and snapped off. Extremely fine hairs. Can't think of a poor cancer patient ending up with that. Well, you cut off the split ends. And that's what regular haircuts are for. Now the breakage is like diet and shit, or what you put on your hair, but that's a separate issue and a lot deeper one, unfortunately. At least it has some volume though. Man, I grow my hair past like right here and the volume goes. It's gone. Never to return ever again. My Windows peak is hella fucked. What? Your widow's peak? Oh shit. You know, that's actually pretty rare of a genetic occurrence for people to get widow's peaks. It's genetic nonsense with me. I got the dregs of the family line. You know, my dad has blonde hair and blue eyes. He is short. I got the shortness. I didn't get the blonde hair and didn't get the blue eyes. Got the shortness. Got the weird toe. Did not get any of the beautiful, beautiful platinum blonde hair. Like straight up platinum white hair. Pain. Suffering. Horrible, horrible genetic lottery. I fucking hate it. Anyone have a cure for thinning hair? You could get a hair transplant. I think that's considered the only cure, maybe. I don't know. There's stuff you can take. You can take like pills to make your hair grow better. You can do the minoxidil. I'm sure you weren't actually asking, but I'm actually giving you an answer. Toupees are much better than they used to be as well. I know we used to make fun of toupees, but they actually are pretty decent. She throwing mom under the bus. Well, I mean, my mom's fine. She's got brown hair, brown eyes, and so do I. And she has a thicker, like, curly hair. I have my thin, straight hair from my father. Couldn't get anything good, honestly. It's horrible. I'm pretty sure my mother's genetics were not there when I was made. I look just like my father, and my genetics, when I look at like 23andMe, they're basically where I know my father is from, but not my mother, or not as much for my mother. A little bit of it, but not the major part of my genetic code. I guess I'll buy the same wig as you. Perfect. That would be lovely. I think you would look absolutely beautiful with the pink wig, Blankfoot. They've got other colors too, like the red. You could do your own little thing. Well, thank you, Felipe. It could be better. Could be much better. I had red hair when I was born, bleach blonde growing up, and I hit like 15 and just naturally went to dark brown, blonde brown. Got my dad's height at least. Standing at 6'1". Hell yeah, congratulations. I have not been particularly fortunate. I am really appreciative that my dad looks good as a woman, because I am a carbon copy of him. Nose and all. Come here. Get shot by one. Hello there, Akira. How's it going? Careful, Blankfoot. Deliveries on the wigs are more expensive than the wig itself. Well, probably not when you actually order it off of, like, Amazon and shit. I got the blonde hair and blue eyes. It's just become a dirty ginger blonde and teal eyes, but also a lot of issues. Interesting. I had blonde hair when I was born, but not past that. I know every baby, or most babies, have, like, blue eyes when they're born. Didn't have that, but did have blonde hair. Of course, went completely brown. Naturally. Just warning him? Well, I mean, he's not in Bulgaria either. I think that's the major issue. Not the wigs themselves. Maybe I should get this. Shit. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Refilled my ammo. Thank you.
Our weapon inbound.
I will come back faster, stronger, better, smarter. Don't they just put them in a hat box or something? Yes, they do. They put them in literally just like a box. A square box, though. They put some things in there to make it, keep its shape, but other than that, nope. Nothing super special. Talking about your ping wig, I know. I'm aware. But I got the first one, and the delivery wasn't all that bad, and it was off Amazon.
Weapon inbound.
The same place, same exact wig. It just depends on where you order it from, I guess. They don't even add air holes so the wig can breathe. My wig can't breathe in transit. It's got to get here very fast. I feel so much shame with the amount of Amazon packages that have been in my front yard or front door here lately. I've been ordering, like, not a bunch of shit, but I've been ordering things separately because I'll be like, okay, I need this and I need this. Shit, I placed the order. I need this and I need this as well. Okay, that's 2 boxes coming. I need, oh fuck, I need this. Okay, 3 boxes coming. And the UPS guy is just bringing like these little tiny packages and stacking them up on each other. I'm sure he's like, this fucking bitch, if she would just order it all at the same time. A $12 million woman adjusted for inflation? Maybe? I don't know what that's referring to. Come back here. Don't run from me. I'll shoot you in the butt with my pistol. All wigs go on sale tomorrow, probably. If I had to guess. Did I just get ammo from this? I don't actually know. No! No! So it is off the screen. It's not just because it's getting issues at the sensor. It is actually going off the screen. Because it was, still shooting when it was still... Or, yeah, when it was thinking it was still in it, but not. Landlord gets Amazon deliveries almost every day. That's not the worst I've heard of. Well, I don't want to be one of those people. One of those people that always have Amazon deliveries to them. It's embarrassing. This dude needs to uninstall the game. Who?
Power weapon in the arena.
There's a couple that are not doing their most amazing today. They're not having their best game day. That is weird. That is really weird. I feel like it's a software thing or like an overlay. Something like that. Doesn't feel like the mouse. But it very much could be. Guy that you killed with the glitch mouse? Yeah,
Weapon
well,
inbound.
you know, he was just a little bit confused. I was dazing him with my flurry of bullets. Let's
Power
back up a
weapon
little
in the
bit.
arena.
Not get shot while we're AFK. Drinking. Drinking kills, guys. I'm just saying. Shit, that one did kill him, or hit him.
5
Hell yeah.
kills to
Getting the
go.
new PC should fix it if it's a dual monitor cause, though.
Let's finish
Maybe
strong.
so. Hopefully so. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with the monitors. I would probably need to get another one if I want to function the same way.
3 points to go.
Fuck! Kill him! I still got him. Flying elbow. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? It's not the game. I felt it on other games, unfortunately. Death also kills. You're right. True.
Victory.
Victory.
Absolute clinic. Hope they took notes.
Absolute clinic. Hola, Pookies. Hello there, fans. Pookie. I was over at my friend's house for the 4th of July, and they're a little bit older. They're like in their 40s. So they had their little niece there with them. And they were talking about like the Gen Z slang and everything. And they're like, oh, they just all call each other Pookie. And I went through like a whole Gen Z type of a dictionary with them basically after that. Pookie. Wait, OBS will be on the second PC, so move the smaller monitor for the old PC. True, I guess if I don't have the stream PC, I don't need the 3 monitor thing. I can just keep this as a different PC right here. That would work out really nicely, actually. I was thinking, like, I need another monitor because it's going to be another PC, but I mean, most of the things I'm needing for there is just going to be on that one monitor anyway. Like both computers in my top screen and only the non-gaming one in the bottom screen. Man, I kind of wanted to float a monitor up there too, but I have my webcam and ring light there. Guess I could do like that, but even with a fractured skull, yes, good ideas. Only issue then is making the same mouse and keyboard work on both, but there are solutions. I feel, yeah, that is a little bit weird of a thing, huh? I would definitely need to figure out how that works because as of right now, I have no idea how to get the shit to work on both. If I could just switch it back and forth, that would be amazing. I'd even get like a mouse that would allow me to do that if there is anything like that. You can use this mouse for your old PC and buy a Model 02 wireless. If I don't have to buy a new mouse, I am not buying a new mouse. I like my mouse and I am not for affluent spending like that. If it look, I don't know if it's because I grew up poor or whatever, but I will never replace anything that is not broken. It is something in my fucking brain that it's horrible. It is so horrible. I will upgrade if it needs to be upgraded, like if it loses support or something, but unless something breaks, I'm gonna stick with it until it does. That's it. I stream from the gaming PC to the main one over Sunshine Moonlight, but there's also Synergy, I think that's the name for it. I need to look into that for sure.
Okay.
You really Taco my Bell? Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. Taco Bell is generally associated with people shitting themselves. So, maybe not.
Power weapon
Okay.
inbound.
I like that netcode. OS wireless minus wireless has the different mouse switches. Interesting. Very interesting. I've got the O2 minus, but the Model 1. So not the Model 2 that just came out the last couple years. A little bit earlier than that. But honestly, man, I'm pissed. Because I got my Model O minus like right before they released the V2, I think. Because I really didn't know that there was another one, and it has been out for a little bit now. And I've only had my mouse for 3 years, I think. So it must have came out like the exact same year that I got mine. I have the same one, the small one, I see. Well, there's like DPS switches or DPI switches on it. So like I can switch my sensitivity Like, this is 700 right here. This is like 2,000. This is 10,000. Oh, it's gone. This is 10,000. Well, you can really see my mouse issues with that. It stops dead in its tracks. You really chick my fillet. That's better. That's a little bit better. Chick-fil-A is normally positive. Positive reviews. That's what I did too. But damn, super light sucks. Yeah, true.
Heating up.
It felt better to me. Indeed. I honestly don't mind the heavier mice. I don't mind the lighter mice. I don't really think that the weight does very much of a difference for me. She doesn't fix what ain't be broken. I do not, sir. I do not. I do not fix those things. I fillet my chick. Don't do that. Leave the chicks alone. Oh, portal. Pro portal maker koala. I don't know if I've ever placed a portal before in this game. I honestly don't all that often, unfortunately. Also, hello there, big boy. Hi, Mac. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You're doing real good. Keeping those bowel movements fresh.
Inbound.
Keeping them standard. Stop it. Ow. What the fuck is happening around me? Is that over there? That is over there. Jesus Christ, leave me alone! I don't know where anyone is in these fucking 12 portals. Highly recommend Synergy if you run an app on both computers. Tell the monitor arrangement of both devices and it'll automatically swaps mouse keyboard control. Ooh, that seems really easy. Those are the types of solutions that I want. Hell yeah.
Weapon inbound.
Very easy. Lots of ammo. Whoa. God, so close. Someone helped me. Please help me. But does she Jimmy or Johns? I rustle them Jimmies. If you're gonna use a light mouse, you can't play with heavier after that. I have though. I have done that exact same thing. I've gone from a very light Logitech mouse to a very heavy Logitech mouse in the form of the G802, G902, something like that. Almost as bad as the hand grenade one. It did it again. Why are you doing this, mouse?
Double kill.
Man, I hate that y'all can hear my fucking blowing, but y'all can't hear some, like, low sounds that I make. Got a G502. It's a decent mouse. Weapon to how heavy it can get with the weights, true. I really don't know if I would want one with the weights. I would probably go with what it standardly is at and then never change it whatsoever. Ayo, hello there, Matthew. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Take that, bitch. Okay, alright. It was just in my mind. That was an imaginary grenade that I threw. Are these imaginary bullets that I'm shooting too? Is that some of my issue?
To go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Oh my god, please. Please.
Kill. Triple kill.
Owie. Oh, it's still there. Interesting. Very interesting.
Inbound.
Stop it. Get some help. Had a super light before, liked it a lot, but it didn't last. Scroll went to poop. Well, funny that you mentioned that. That is the exact same thing that happened to a lichen. The scroll wheel went to shit, as well as the paint started chipping off and everything. I'm hitting clips. Oh, fuck, Vi's hitting it. Hell yeah, look at her. That new sensitivity just leveled you up like 1,000%. I'm telling you. My still series has weights. And they were kind of handy, but became too much of a pain, so I took them all out. Why were they a pain? Did they just, like, fall out or something? Was that the issue with it? Stretch, hydrate, I can. Give me a second. More helpful for balance than overall weight? Balance how, though? What kind of balance are you getting on your mouse? Are you standing it on top of things? Always play better when I play with you. Oh, bye. We complete each other. Beautiful. Amazing. No, they stayed in, but made desktop mousing more annoying, even though gaming was better. I could set them back in, which made them easier to pivot and flick aim. Interesting. I have that DPI thing, so if I wanted to go a little bit slower for mine... Well, I guess the weight's a little bit different, but I can't imagine there being a huge difference. You have the same color Game Boy? Really? That is my original Game Boy when I was a child. A wee koala me was playing that. And that and the N64 behind me. Right there that you can barely see behind the hat. I have to fix that. I have to fix everything. Drop the link to Synergy. Thank you. I just saw that. I want to get a Zowie mouse next. Everything on the mouse and no app needed. Interesting. I think I've heard of Zowies before. Is there any good, like... So, who is the best peripheral maker right now? Like, where should I get my keyboard if I want to replace my keyboard? Where should I get my mouse if I want to replace my mouse? I do like Glorious, but I want to know what's good out there right now. I went from a Pulsar X2H back on Razer Death Adder V3 Hyperspeed. Tracking feels slightly better. It does have nicer mouse clicks. Sorry for the nerd in me. Interesting. So esports. Ducky keyboard? I've already got a Ducky keyboard. So like duckies are amazing so far. I am really, really loving mine. I've had it for a few years now though. Like I think over 4 years. So like 4 or 5 years I've had it and it is still going strong and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wooting is great. Wooting. I've never heard of wooting. Also, hello there.
New power weapon in the arena.
For keyboard, Wooting or Ducky. Okay, so Wooting's a keyboard brand. Interesting. Are they along the same lines as the style of Ducky? Because I know Ducky has a lot of cosmetic bullshit going on with them. Is it the same situation with them? Highly customizable? Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How'd Red Team have negative points? I wonder if one killed themselves. Maybe they fell off the map or something. Stop it. No, come back here. Stop it. Stop it, come back. You can get a Wooting keyboard and be like the sweatiest of the sweats. Ooh, I want to be sweaty. I want to be disgusting. Esports professional. God damn. Hello there. For mouse, if you can get Final Mouse, that's the best option. Is it the best option or is it the most influencer popular option? Because I don't take very well to the fucking, oh, we only made like 10,000 mice, and if you don't get it within 3 seconds of us dropping it, you'll never get it ever again. Isn't that exciting? Maybe you want to pay $1 million for this fucking shit on a scalper website on like eBay or some bullshit for it. I feel like they're probably no better than any other mouse, and they're just like, half a millisecond more responsive. Yes, great. A half a millisecond would actually be really big, but like a 1/10 of a millisecond. Well, yes, but they were just good. Are they? Are they good?
Close call.
Are they sturdy? There's not that many reviews, I can just about imagine. Not outside of people that were like gifted that shit. Or are such fucking fanboys that they paid an insane amount of money or camped the button like people used to camp outside the fucking GameStops for their releases. Yes, they are good. We'll see. Do koalas sweat? I actually don't know if koalas sweat. Like, legitimately. They probably pant like other animals. I've never thought of a koala panting. I love Zero Series mouse software for configurability. And the switches don't fail as often as most brands. The Steel Series software seems really, really good. I was going to go for the Arctics. I think that's what they're called, like the Arctic 7 or something. It's one of the better gaming headsets that are out there, but I decided to go with Studio instead of gaming headset. That would have been the one that I went with though. The software really drew me to it because the guy that had my PC before I did, he had the Arctics. So he had the software and I took a little poke around everything and it looked really good comparatively. Do koalas hibernate? I don't think so. I think they typically live in Australia, which means it is hot as the balls down there. Still Series GG is one of the best apps, not gonna lie. Exactly. Like it seems to work very, very well. Highly customizable and great for it. I think that sucks with the final mess. They have QC issues. Oh shit. So if yours gets messed up or arrives with issues, good luck trying to get a replacement. Terrible fucking company. I don't know why it makes me mad, but it makes me genuinely mad when they do shit like that. Because it's such like a scummy practice. And I see people getting like all up in their feelings about shit like that. And I'm like, dude, you are begging for the opportunity to throw money at these motherfuckers. You are right in their goddamn pockets. Like, that's crazy. You're in the fucking the sauce, deep in the sauce. And it's the same thing with other shit. It's not just like PC parts and whatnot. It is everything. Hello there. Oh shit.
Double kill.
Kill. How's it going? Is Studio way better than gaming? Yes. Studio has a just overall better score on everything.
Victorious.
Brilliant performance.
Gaming products are more expensive, typically have like LEDs or like pretty colors or everything that they can justify slapping like $50 more on any price tag for, just because they put a couple little lights in it that probably cost them like 3 cents and like a ball of spit. So, how are games going? Not all that horribly. Pretty good, actually. Okay, I really have to tinkle for some reason. I need to pee a lot today. I will be right back. Okay. Hello there. We are back. Hi, hi. I don't know if there's anyone in the queue, but I'm assuming not, so we're just gonna start. It's like such extreme lighting and wireless mice are such a stupid trend, indeed. But the final mice look really, really cool. I will give them that. They are very beautiful. They are very aesthetically pleasing. Going to the doctor? Wait, what? Why? Oh, we don't go to the doctor. You should. You should go to the doctor if something's giving you issues. Mostly a new mouse and or keyboard does not make you play better. When you find the right components, the game feels much smoother. Because it's more relaxing, you will have better matches ahead. Yeah, some things are a little more responsive than others, but after a certain amount, it gets so minuscule that doesn't even matter. Like, you're not going to notice some of the things that they are touting as like super duper advanced. To a certain extent, for sure. Ooh, you're gonna join after this? Sounds good. Okay. You and Juice. You and Juice are allergic to the doctors. See, it's bad for their health. No, I don't believe in doctors. You should. And they are going to be there whether you believe in them or not. And they are going to be the ones taking care of you. I get it, though. Things are Things are scary, and they don't always listen. We've been playing TDM all stream, mostly.
Team
Or yes.
deathmatch.
My wallet is allergic to the doctor, mine too. Man, it's so fucking expensive. I want to go for like a checkup or something, but then I think about like how much it's gonna cost, and I have better things like getting Apollo a teeth cleaning.
Kickoff.
Cause she needs it.
Let's turn this around.
Good night. Taking care of you free? That would be nice. That would be very nice to have affordable healthcare. Last time I went to the doctor, I saw a month's salary on the bill. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've luckily never had issues like that just yet. I've never had anything serious enough that has costed me that much. Yet. I'm getting to that age, though, that things are gonna start just like creeping up. If I have anything wrong, and it's definitely gonna start getting bad around this time. Oh, and even something serious? Jesus, really? My god. Koala winning? Koala trying her absolute best. I feel like it's the same answer every time. And it is. Let's get this. Fuck it. Let's go. Fast Fast. Was it the first game console you owned and handheld? My first handheld was that Game Boy Color. My first console was that N64 behind me. The very same, though the game and it's not the same. It is Mario, yeah, Mario 64 or something? Mario World. It's not Mario Party or Mario Kart.
Let's get it back.
Super Mario 64. That's what it's called. That was just food poisoning? Oh shit, I wouldn't have lived even if I went to the hospital. Or yeah, you would have lived. Man, that sucks. But when you're puking and going through all that shit, the things seem real fucking serious in the moment. Can confirm. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning though. Lucky me. I've always had kind of like a... Oh my god. I've always had kind of an iron stomach up until here recently. So maybe that's about to change. Oh, they're gone. In 64 gaming stream when? I don't even have the cables for it, unfortunately. I've gotten some more cables and then lost those cables. Every time I move, I miss like half of my belongings. And I don't know how. I will go through the entire house. There would be absolutely nothing. Nothing in the house. Nothing in the house. And then I'm missing half my shit. And I don't know where it goes. I think the goblins eat it. I feel like there's like a moving goblin that if you move anywhere else, they still have your shit. Or at least, no, I can deal with that.
New power weapon in the arena.
Howie.
Payback.
Mario mentioned. Does that sound familiar, Grove? N64 stream would be dope AF. I think so too, but I don't imagine there's very much of a market in new followers for me playing Super Mario 64. But I wouldn't be against it if I had like a capture card and everything. I don't even know how that would work, honestly. You own the game so you can legally emulate them? True. Interestingly enough. I do own one of the games that I'd like to play at least. Hydrate. Thank you. My throat is just like permanently fucked up now and I don't know why. I do know why, actually. What you doing? Hiding? Sneaking? He thinks he's the BFB assassin. Mario's my dad. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had a celebrity in my midst. I didn't know that you could actually legally emulate games if you own them. That's kind of surprising, honestly. The things are so scummy.
5 points to go.
Really, Harley, my Quinn. Well, thank you. Keep them coming. Would watch, to be honest? Interesting. Could you be a lot of viewers in retro category? Yeah, for like the speedrunners. The people that are actually good at the game and not just being like, I want to play something from my childhood.
Power weapon inbound.
We can do Elf Girl Sim Date again. That'd be lovely. Shit, I'm not fast enough. Most likely have a stream. Help you with almost any problem or something you would like to set up. Probably.
Nice work.
Probably so. It is a very good group session. Information session. Good, Mac. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Okay. More. Gotta go fast. Hello there, Sam. How's it going? Hope you're doing well lately. Hello. Okay. Good, good. Grove. Are you on, Grove? I'm not seeing you online just yet. Where are you hiding? I think you're now on a different list, so it's not completely fixed just yet. And it has made things a little bit different than before. Where is he? There he is. A nice, no, nice Albedo statue. Thank you. I got her, well, Blankfoot got her for me, actually. Very nice, very beautiful, my baby girl. My wife, my second wife, I'm sorry, Vi. She's absolutely beautiful. She has large assets and I like them. I'm talking about her wings. Did you ever watch the new seasons? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think I watched the most recent season. I watched the ones before that, but ooh. Hello there, Kyle. Wings. Giant wings. Beautiful wings. You lost something on the floor from her? What did I lose? That sticker, maybe? Perhaps? Large wings. Yes, indeed. Very, very large wings. That's it. And that's all she has. That's large, for sure. Hello there, Pickwood. My hair is pissing me off. Gonna lurk. Have to get my Monster Hunter on? Oh, hell yeah, A-Rod. Go get him. Have fun. I need to get back on that game so I can see what's going on with the new monsters. I heard that people were really pissed. Hair looks fine. Yeah, but it's pissing me off, like, messing with me beneath the headset. Character looks a lot like Koala, but she doesn't have the horns. I don't have the horns, or I assume so. Maybe. I would love to have those horns. That'd be very, very pretty. Owie! New monsters slap. Especially in their tempered states. Interesting. I haven't been on since they started releasing all the extra shit. Shit and run. How you doing, little lady? Doing pretty damn good. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope it was as amazing as you are. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. I just kicked myself in the back of the head. Large assets. She's beautiful. I can't be mad. Real. True. We hunt monsters? Not at this moment, but maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all should definitely get together for some Monster Hunter. Use the Discord and everything. There is a LFG channel, I believe. Is there still an LFG channel? Touch PC case to ground. The static out of the hair? Maybe. I don't think it's static, though. I think my hair is just goofy. Very goofy. Aw, poor dude. He couldn't get away fast enough. Poor man. Shh. Yes, yes. I've got one too, thank you. Hello there, SF. How's it going? Sorry guys, just lurking around. I'm chilling and not sitting at my PC. Fair enough. Let me get you some relaxation time. I feel like you're on the PC a lot. Working and shit. What program do you use to do that shit, HP? Maybe it's just too complicated. There'll probably be a bunch of programs. Never mind. Ignore me. Shit, no. I'm alive. Good news, everyone. I have survived another day. Yeah. We both knew you were here, dude. Huh? Never mind. Never mind, don't listen to me. I'm stupid. You take the headset off for a second, you could just whip your hair behind your right ear, but I don't like that. I don't like having it behind my ear. That's even worse. Someone gave me a gift sub. I think they left, but big thank you to them. Hell yeah. I think that was a little bit earlier. Every time I hear good news, everyone, I remember Professor Putricide from WoW. Professor Putricide? Is that... I mean, there's the other professor that says that. Good news, everyone. We are going to be traveling to the dimension today. That Futurama dude. I just think Futurama. Me too. I can't stop saying it, and that's where the reference comes from, too.
5 points to go.
Less tickly, more tickly, though. Don't like it behind the ear? That's
Finish strong.
what she said? In what context? Oh, I'm sorry. I do not like taking your pen and putting it behind my ear like a pencil. Farnsworth. Professor Farnsworth. Indeed. Rise, son, actually. Weirdly enough. If you can imagine that. Oh, no. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Victory.
I know. Lurk, talk to you later. Okie dokie. Bye, HP.
Celebrate.
I was playing some Hell Let Loose. I saved her spawn point. And then I saw flames and said, that's a flamethrower. And just accepted my fate. Dude, I've been seeing so many flamethrowers lately. It is insane. And I love it. I haven't gotten cooked by one just yet, but my time is coming. Very, very soon. I'm sure of it. Need more coffee? You do or I do? Because I don't. I am already way too fucking spastic today. I'm all over the place. I think it was the caffeine that I had this morning too. Huh? 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 What? Me do, but always. Gotcha. Get some more coffee then. How do y'all like y'all coffee? I take 1 creamer and 1 sugar. I need to go out and get something, then I hear thunder. Could this be the day that you get struck by lightning? Do you get your superpowers today? That would be awesome. So is there flooding anywhere near you? Yeah, from like this last week. Like the weekend it flooded. Your time has come. It has? Has it? I need to go out for a bit. I'll be back soon. Okie dokie. Goodbye, Felipe. Let me kick you on out of there. He's still in the party. I got him. Hello there, AR. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ad? No. Not the ads. We hate ads. Kinda. Just presenting you with something that might have helped. Thank you. I appreciate it. Large cold brew French vanilla cream and sugar. Oh, hell yeah. My coffee order is usually iced white mocha with a double shot of espresso. I love that shit. I need to leave, but doesn't leave the party? Yep. Of course. I like them fancy coffees, but I mostly drink the stuff at home. Community coffee. Our local shit. Came back. Welcome back, Shinron. There is flooding near me. Quite a bit, actually. But there always is, anytime that it rains. 3 creamer, 3 sugar at home. At Starbucks, I'm a mocha frappe kind of guy. Dude, hell yeah. I have seen so many guys that are like, I only take black coffee. And then they get like a mocha sippy or something. The sweetest they could possibly get at the actual coffee shop.
Team
But at home, it's
deathmatch.
black because it's easier. They have to make it.
5, 4, 3,
TDM indeed. That's what we got. Maybe we should play a little bit of objective modes after this. I mean, like Texas type flooding. I don't know Texas type flooding, but not like horribly. It didn't hurt anyone, if that's what you're asking.
power weapon inbound.
Ooh, thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh, my mouse. I don't know if I'm just not triggering it sometimes or if blowing on the mouse sensor actually helps, but it seems to give it a little bit less issues after I do that.
Power weapon in the arena.
FOMO skins and BR? What did the BR do to you? Did it get your dog? God damn. I like my coffee like I like my women. Black and bitter. Oh, hell yeah. I like that shit too. God damn. No, I shot it though. Rip Splitty 1. Does Splitty 1 not just still exist though? You don't have to get the skins. You don't have to play the BR. Is it hurting you? Not, I didn't even play Splitgate 1. Headset ATH M50X. I love this headset, by the way. I've gotten it since I started streaming, and holy shit, I am never going back to a gaming headset. I used to have the Razer Krakens, which were fine. They were okay enough, but it is like I have eyes with my ears in games that rely a lot on like sounds and steps and whatnot. Feel like it'd be really, really good in Escape from Tarkov as well. Can confirm this about headset. Indeed, it's awesome. Now it does need the interface and everything because it is a studio mic. It is phantom powered, but it's not too bad. I use IEMs, but the soundstage isn't great. Yeah, I had been suggested IEMs quite a bit. Unfortunately, I just didn't go that way. I feel like it's just a step down from the potential in the headset. I'm gonna check out the ATH M50Xs. You really should. It is really, really good. Now they are a little bit more expensive than most gaming headsets that you find. Well, I guess not, actually. I feel like maybe it's around the same price point. Not horribly far off, at least. Damn it, I tried to use my shield. Maybe one day you'll encounter Sennheiser headsets. Yeah, those are next tier. These are basically on the same level. So I was comparing Sennheiser to these headsets because it was either going to be this one or that one. And I chose this one, but it is very, very similar in specs. I think Sennheiser might be a slight bit better, but I didn't like the look of it. I also go for aesthetics a little bit, but I'm so in love with my HyperXs. I have heard that HyperX is really good, actually. So my headset or my earbuds were HyperX, and they were decent headphone or earbud sounds. I have a Rig 800 Pro, but I never use it. What's a Rig? Sennheisers do be ugly AF. Dude, they're so gross. But I really considered it for a little bit because I wanted something that's high quality. And it was in around the same price point as these. I don't know if any of the other like higher tier Sennheisers, but the Sennheisers at like this price point are comparable to these. In my opinion, Mirror Dynamics are dope. I also, so these, the AKGs, Sennheisers, and Bear Dynamics are the three that I was going back and forth between. I don't remember exactly which ones that I was looking at, but really good. Tarkov game audio doesn't work no matter the headset. Oh, is Tarkov one of those games that relies so much on fucking footsteps, but they just cannot get it good? Like Siege. This shit was always sounding like it was behind me no matter what. Even when I had a full headset. Not as good of a headset, but absolutely insane.
5 kills.
Now, Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is insane in these. So I used to play Hunt Showdown with a fucking, my earbuds, my HyperX earbuds. And oh my god, I was not playing that game before. I was so disadvantaged not having a like full sound sphere around me. That's my life. God damn. It's a gaming headset? I see. Okay. I'll find a match. You'll find a match for like these. Oh yeah. And they are very similar. I'm just mad they don't got mics. So the good thing about this combo is that I have these headsets, this headset hooked up to my interface and also this hooked up to the interface. So I can control things on my little desk thing right here through knobs and whatnot. I let loose. Got some good footstep audio, but good luck hearing them with everything happening around you. Yeah. It's just general. It's not very specific, but it does do very good at its like general areas. You just can't like really track someone with it. Bluetooth version has Bluetooth. Yeah. Uh-huh. Have mic. Okay, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense. But it's so damn bad. Is it really that bad? I wouldn't imagine that they would put much into it. Queue's still empty? Okie dokie, sounds good. And I don't want a standalone mic. Standalone mics are a little bit of a frustration for sure. I really don't blame anyone that sticks with like the headset mic and everything. Cause man, is it fucking annoying sometimes. I just want to get on my game for a little bit. But to be able to talk to my team, I have to like get this stand out here, put it in the right position where I could just put on my headset like I'm already doing and talking to it normally, but it's honestly the slightest little grievance, honestly. In sorta diabli. Thank you for the follow. Diaboli. I like wired headphones better personally. Do you really? I want a pair of wireless headset. I think I should have gotten one instead of wired here. The difference in quality is wild, really? Is it really that much of a difference? I haven't been able to hear like side by side the wired versus wireless, but when I was looking and making my decision, I decided that it mattered a little bit more to me, the sound quality. Yeah, for me, USB over wireless. This one's actually probably a little bit better because it goes through my interface. It's a bigger connection. I don't know what kind of connection it is, but it is different.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Ooh, Blankfoot is joining. Hell yeah. And yes, with the wire sound quality. Get out of here. Sound quality is better and louder. Interesting. Okay, so I'll definitely end up sticking with the wired headset then. I can take my wire out of... I wonder, would the sound be better if you had it wired on a wireless headset? Or is it just overall the sound quality is much lower because it just has less capabilities with it? I wonder how often people keep their electronic... Hey, I'm reading! Wonder how often people keep their electronic components the same brand all around. I don't think very often, but I don't know. I've got a Ducky, these two are AKG, actually. So the mic and the headset are AKG. Really like it for sound stuff. Mouse is glorious. Keyboard's Ducky. I've got Dell, the LG Ultra Gear, and Dell. Okay, I have two Dells, so... Shit. I thought he was behind me. Beans destroyed, coffee acquired, me hopefully awake until 4 a.m. Hell yeah. Them late night coffee runs. I used to drink coffee at like 12 o'clock at night, just play longer. I should not have done that. I'm pretty sure I took like 10 years off of my life in that period of my life, which was only like 2 years. You got a Dell, dude. I do got a Dell. I got 2 Dells. Look at that. They're okay. As monitors go, they're just okay. My LG Ultra Gear is actually pretty nice comparatively. Come on. Let me shoot ya. Oh my god, or your entire team can come run up and tell me what fucking neighborhood I'm in. My brands are all over the place. Indeed. I just don't have any, like... I guess Glorious is a gaming brand. Ducky's probably not. I feel like Ducky's a little bit more of a general keyboard brand other than gaming, but I may be wrong. Did you see the response time on the LG? I don't. Did you set the response time? I set all the things up when I first got it, so yes, probably, but no, I do not remember. I'm on -8 hours from local time zone, but the heat waves messed it all up. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sucks. I'm sure it's hard to sleep. Howie. Come here. You'll have to run from me. Aw, he's healing. Lame. Oh. Stay away from me, demons. Stop it! Jesus Christ. Coffee has the opposite effect for me. It will put me to sleep rather than keep me awake. I'm kind of concerned about it. I think that's an ADHD thing. So stimulants for ADHD people tend to make them a little bit calmer because they are lacking the serotonin or something, and it helps them get it, so it calms them down instead of speeds them up. I don't know. It's the same thing with most stimulants. Ooh, 250 kills with a Rattler. So like if you were to take ADHD medication, you wouldn't be like wired up and super speedy. You would be calm and collected and can focus and blah 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 blah. Stop it. No. What are you doing over there? Where's your friend? Where's your friend that I was fighting with at first? Dopamine? Dopamine, not serotonin. There you go. I knew it was one of them. Shit, stop it. Quit it. Probably the sugar doing it. Got a bean to cup machine and it didn't need sugar anymore. I just think it's the stimulant nature of it. And sugar might very well be the same situation as well since it's a stimulant. Apparently sugar works more as a stimulant on you if you never have it. So if like a Victorian child that has only eaten, you know, potatoes and cow for their entire life, or pig their entire life, then if they have like a cookie, it's going to speed them up like crack. Like they are going to be high off of the sugar. Serotonin is depression. Gotcha. Thank you. All my TVs are Samsungs, Lenovo ThinkPad, JLab mic and earbuds, Samsung and Yamaha surround sound, Coke audio speakers, etc. You know, I actually went with Samsung for a while with my TVs because they were really, really tried and true for a little bit. But now they are pieces of shit. I don't know any of the newer models, but I've got one from like a few years ago, and boy, do these things not fucking work except for the ads. The ads will be the first thing to load. It will lag the fuck out of the entire thing. Did we already get into a damn game? What the fuck? I was just about to back us out. All right. Well, never mind. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Yay. I forget what schizo is. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I knew to begin with. Never been tested for any as a child. I don't know if I have it or not. Do you have trouble focusing? I don't know. Sugar does cause you to crash, whereabouts caffeine doesn't. I'm not sure about ADHD complications. I think you have a caffeine crash too. Or you can at least. Sorry, Blankfoot, my sincerest apologies.
3, 2,
I'm you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. How dare you? Don't make me feel bad. I swear I'll get you in next round. I will jump out if I forget. I need this man, not biblically, but Dante's Infernally. If you crash on caffeine, it's due to the energy you use while you're hyper from it. Oh shit. But if you take caffeine... What the fuck's happening around me? But if you take caffeine and do nothing, you won't crash. Interesting. I get crashes when I do absolutely nothing, though. If you're building an underground bunker, get the right hardware, like a good mouse, and an underground bunker. I don't imagine that the internet connectivity is very good down there, but I may be wrong. Starlink might have something figured out now. Ow, I meant to melee him. I get distracted or sidetracked easily, or forget what I'm saying or doing a lot. Well, it's the high potentiality. Does that fix it when you, drink caffeine? Does it help just a little bit? It's not going to be like night and day because it's not a medication. It's more of just a stimulant. And I think ADHD meds are a little bit more than a stimulant, but are a different mechanism than what you'd be used to with sugar and caffeine. We're testing the sugar and then without the creamer anyway. Indeed. For sure. I mean, fiber is underground here. True. Fair enough. Oh no. He's a problem. He's no longer a problem. Never mind. I have the opposite. When I take caffeine, I can sleep like a rose, or at least I did for years. Yeah, that's probably along the same lines then. Got some sort of undiagnosed ADHD. In a car now. Oh, don't text and drive. We've got SMGs, my dude. Stop doing this, please. It's for your own health. They're actually not doing too terribly. Oh, we're doing not the most amazing.
Halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Built different. You just built different. We just have to accept that, I guess. This way? This way. Oh god, behind my butt. Behind my butt. Help me. Oh my god, he's looking the other way. No. I mean, yeah, kinda. I'm a little bit more focused for the time I can stay awake. Oh my god.
double kill,
We did it.
triple kill.
No. It worked out fine. My mouse didn't kill me this time.
Double kill.
I'll do it without the sugar and creamer next time I drink coffee. I like experiments. Hell yeah. Perfect. Ooh, I thought there was some coming over here. I was wrong. No, please. Aw, the mouse made me lose the fucking timing on that.
Power weapon inbound.
Maybe we should stop going for the quick shit with the portals until we can actually, you know, play seriously with this mouse. Oh, I already promised. I'm heading to home and I won't text and drive. You have my word. Good. Glad. Very glad. I like caffeine a lot. I like caffeine maybe a little bit too much. I wanna cut out everything that's bad for me out of my diet. I don't want to drink anymore. I don't want to vape anymore. I don't want to, I don't even know. I don't want to drink caffeine anymore. But man, do I rely very, very heavily on a lot of those things
Payback. Double
for my mood regulation. I'm gonna be a fucking demon
3 kills to go.
if I cut all those things out. You should. It's fun. It's not. It's not at all. Okay, Mr. Iron fucking Forehead.
That's a wrap. Victory.
Mood regulation? You addict. I know. I'm aware. Coffee is tasty and smells so good, but I could actually do with without the caffeine in it. Well, they have caffeine-free coffee. You could definitely do that, but I like to get something out of it, honestly. ADHD sucks. It really, really does. It's very unfortunate. I don't know if I deal with it. I probably do. I probably do have like ADHD or some shit. All right, where are you, Blanky? We are on a hunt for Blankfoot. There he is. Never online, always lurking. Hello there, Juice. I've fallen out of favor, it seems. Now Java monsters keep me awake. I don't get crashes with them. Man, the first time I ever had a Java monster, I was not prepared for the absolute fucking carnage that would become my stomach after it. I was in my little college cafeteria, and my friend had one, and I was like, oh, can I try it? And he was like, yeah, you can have the rest. There's only like this much in the can left or something. I don't want it anymore. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah, score. I drank that thing. I took like 2 sips and I fucking sprinted to the bathroom. It was, it was not a good situation. I found out that the monster coffees are definitely not for me. Caffeine already kind of messes up my stomach. That is insane. Yeah, but decaf is shite and washed in chemicals. I don't want to go there. Well, I'm sure there is someone marketing for that exact reason. Chemical-free decaf coffee. Better name for ADHD would be executive function disorder, not ADHD. But those are two separate things.
Team deathmatch.
Those are two
starts
completely
now.
different things.
5.
I'm actually super stoked because I got my bass guitar fixed up through my PC after $600. Hell yeah, what an investment. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. That is one step closer. Are you?
Power weapon inbound.
What is shooting that is so loud like that? Oh, poor man. Marketing, yeah, but you can't get the caffeine out without the chemicals, so it's kind of not worth it. Wonder if they can breed coffee beans without caffeine, though. Would that not be something that could be totally possible? Like selective breeding? Selective breathing? I choose no longer to breathe today. Ah, there you are. Jesus. Oh, okay. Never mind. I used to always drink a Coke to calm my stomach down. Some people suggest, like, Sprites. I've heard of that before. I heard about that a lot, actually. I never get that sort of situation, though. Apparently, like, bubbly water is good for your stomach. Fizzy water. Sparkling. I have certain flavors I like. Loca mocha or Irish cream only for me. Ooh, that does sound delicious. I want to try, I don't know what they're called. Is it the hot toddy? I don't know. Like coffee with caffeine in it, or coffee with, not caffeine in it, alcohol in it. I want to try that. I've never had a properly made one, and I really want one. I think it would be absolutely delicious.
Keep it up.
If bubbly water good for stomach, then Coke is good for stomach too. Exactly, but it does also have the,
Opponent is taking the lead.
a different pH, which is part of an issue that you can have with your stomach. pH being all off and shit. There's a lot of them there. Very good for stomach pain. Ginger ale? Yeah, ginger ale's absolutely delicious too. Not that you can't focus on things, it's more that you can't choose what to focus on. You don't have control over your executive function and can't control what you focus on. It is a lack of focus. It is... Well, the executive dysfunction isn't particularly like a problem with focus. It's a problem with like, you know you need to do this thing, but you cannot make yourself do this thing. God damn, he fucking Kobe'd me.
So back.
Selective breathing overrated. Selective breathing is the next best thing. After all, we only have enough air for certain people. Am I one of the select few that gets the high air allotment for the month? God damn. Just like that, huh? Irish coffee? I guess just Irish coffee, but I thought there was some other name for it. Hot toddy is cocoa, hot chocolate with whiskey, I think. I see, okay. Maybe not the same thing then. Not a hot toddy, but a... something else. Some secret third option. Getting some Irish cream liquor and using that instead of milk and cream. And coffee is excellent, though. Oh my goodness. Does sound like it. Heading to bed. Have a wonderful stream and evening. Catch you later. Bye, Saber. Have a good time in bed. Good night. Have a very good night. ADHD is characterized by an apparent lack of focus, not an actual one. And the reason people like me with ADHD seem to lack focus is we don't have the ability to choose what we focus on. I guess so. I just don't feel like executive dysfunction is described like that. It's a little bit more... It's a little bit different. But I'll probably end up researching this because that is my special interest, as it turns out. And I must know now that I feel like I don't. Good night, Zaber. Sleep well. The WD5 or whatever psych book named it has it as ADHD. It is what it is. Yeah. It's only as far as the science lets it be. We can name things whatever we want. It doesn't make them a new thing. Oh shit. God damn it. Jack Daniels, Honey and Bailey's is a god tier combo. Ooh, that does sound really good. I actually have a Jack Daniels Honey t-shirt. It was some sort of promotional thing that I had gotten from like a bar or something, I think. I don't remember. ADHD symptoms arise from executive dysfunction. That's why ADHD also has impulsivity as a symptom as well. Interesting. Oh, okay. Stop it. Get closer to me, please. You just have the ability. It's just the one with the most dopamine releasing activity. Exactly. And thing make feel good? We do thing. We do thing really well because thing feel good. We do thing very lots because thing feel good. Okay. Owie. My brain hurts. My body hurts. My everything hurts. Oh, goodness. Hello there. Get out of here. This fucking gun is so insane. I feel like I win most of my fights that I'm even slightly... that I'm slightly disadvantaged with. Jim Beam, Red Stag, and Coke taste just like cherry Coke. I'm not a big fan of cherry Coke, honestly. I think I'd prefer cherry Dr. Pepper. But not everyone has Dr. Pepper in general, it seems. And Crown Green Apple and Mountain Dew taste like Jolly Ranchers? That does sound really good. Never been a fan of Crown Green Apple, though. Just in general. Activity gives me dopamine. I must do. Indeed. I cannot choose to not do. I got one shot and killed too many times. What were they using? Were they using that, like, big shotgun? I don't feel like I got one shot. It's a brass shotgun? Fuck whatever energy shotgun they have. I don't know if that's Sabrask or what, but it is painful. It's so painful. Bailey's poured over 2 scoops of chocolate ice cream and the best whipped cream to top it off.
Hello there.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Boom. Thank you for the follow. Bumba. Il Bamba.
Here we go.
It's a gun that you can pick up around the map. Oh, you're talking about the
5, 4,
gravitas? Probably the gravitas or whatever the fuck it's called.
This is what we trained for.
The one that I was just using.
The most kills.
The Meridian. The Meridian has the charge shotgun. Fuck that thing. Charger is Meridian. I have gotten one shot by that so often. Probably more than the gravitas.
power weapon.
Gravitas is great fun though. It is a lot of fun. I do like it. I do not like being kidnapped by it though.
Taking the lead. Keep it up.
What is your hands anyway? Indeed. It feels really bad on the other end, but man, does it feel so good.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh man, so close. Come on. Where'd he go?
We've fallen behind.
Where the fuck did the
Turn us
dude with
around.
one health go? Did he disappear? Oh, there he is.
Just pull
Shit.
ahead. Don't stop now.
Yeah, I really like a lot of the ground weapons. They're awesome. The Borealis is kind of grown on me too. I didn't think it was gonna be my type of thing because it's single shot, and it's charge up, which is even worse for me.
To the lead.
Yeah, get him. Had some fun kills with Gravitas, even though I really dislike the charge weapons, exactly, but you don't really have to charge it. The Gravitas is just like an instant thing. So it's a very, very nice energy weapon. Did I hear someone around me? Hear someone now. Hello there, sir. Good night there, sir. Ooh, and your friend hurts too. But have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? I have not drank Bailey's from a shoe. I have not. ADHD symptom that sucks the most is emotional dysregulation. Indeed. That's a part of a lot of things, though. I feel like it's not just an ADHD symptom for sure. I'm back with a burger and fries from Five Guys. I'm fucking jealous. I'm getting so hungry. Where the fuck? Hello? Is he on top there? There's one behind, and there's one.
Guardian
Come here.
Angel.
Fight me. Oh god, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. God damn it. My room is gonna reek of Cajun seasoning for the next few days. Oh, hell yeah. Them Cajun seasoning fries are amazing. I like making that shit too. Just get a thing of Tony's. And get an air fryer. You are a fat chillin'. You can make your own. And it's delicious. I don't think I've had Five Guys in like years though. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of their fries. And not because of the seasoning, but I just don't like how greasy they are. It feels like I'm eating them straight out of the fucking fryer half the time. They are still dripping in grease. And I know it's kind of like a meme that Five Guys will like deliver you a bag of grease, but Jesus. It is way too much for me. My feet are sweaty. Hello, taters. Hello, Miss Sweaty Feet. I like it has joined the queue. Awesome. Make it home, and I'm turning on the PC on. Perfect. Oh my god. Gasp. Hello there. Beautiful. Oh, bye. Bye. Whose fries we talking about? Five Guys. So could be anyone, really. Could be any one of 5 people. How are you, friend? Doing very, very good. How are you? It is almost dinner time, and I can see the finish line. I kind of do want a burger. I don't think I have burgers, though. My bad. My bad, Chief. Sorry for stepping on your shoes. I don't think anyone who does fries here actually deep fries them. Chip shop chips always deep fried, though. Interesting. Sounds... ugh, I don't know. It does taste like they take them out the fryer, though. I don't know if they actually are or what, but man, disgusting. Not a fan. I like unhealthy things. There's a limit. There is a certain amount that is just way too much. Makes me feel bad about myself. Whether I'm skinny, fat,
Power weapon inbound.
short, tall, don't care. I was flying, though. He couldn't even hear me. Or he shouldn't have been able to hear me. Not well. About to figure out what to cook.
New power weapon in the arena.
I do. What do you have? What do you have to cook? Because I've got this fucking nasty ass chicken meal. Or something else. I don't know what else. with it. Oh my god. I'm alive. My friends, they love me. Hello? Oh, there he is. Good night. Girl, just pasta, really? Fuck yeah, pasta.
Score threshold. Keep it up.
Butter and noodles. That's all you need. Pasta is a really simple meal, isn't it? You could throw just about anything in it together and it'll be completely fine. Bean head ass. That's how it is. That's how it is. Imagine having friends. Imagine we are your friends. You can imagine it. Wow.
Right win. That's the
Not
result of
wrong.
hard
Pasta
work
is
and
life.
fun
Grove
play.
agrees. Grove cosigns. Pasta mentioned. God damn. You're a pasta representative, aren't you? I said she ain't got Monster Hunter. Oh, no. I thought, no, she was talking about maybe getting it to play with us, but she doesn't like us that much, she said. Butter and lots of black pepper on pasta, preferably with grated cheese is god tier. Ooh, that does sound good. I'll be right back, guys. You saw me fucking press the button. It said, no, fuck you, not today. What the hell? Hello there, Un. I really need to pee. I'm getting out of this. Come on, let's go. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Splitgate, you are not gonna tell me when I'm in queue, bitch. All right. Hello there, Un. How you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Reconnect? No, fuck you. Well, we have a reconnect button now. That's awesome. I will be right back. Hello there, we are back, and we have to get Vi back in, I believe. Easy. Back in here. I'm gonna buy all the tissue for you. Whoa, what? Yeah. Then Felipe joins queue. He can take it. If he rejoins, oh, that's up to whoever. I don't care. Oh, Felipe's joining. Cool, cool. Okie dokie, Felipe, where are you though? Are you on the online? You are not. You're probably gonna be all the way at the bottom, unfortunately. Actually, where are you? What the hell? I can't see you. One second. I actually don't know where he's at. I looked through my entire friends list. And it is in alphabetical order. What the hell is happening? There we go. Got it. Who's that lady behind you? The lady? This lady? The lady with the large assets? This is Albedo. And by assets, I'm talking about wings, by the way. They're beautiful, aren't they? They like to fall off constantly, but they are there. Stretch, I can't. I took her off her base the other day and she doesn't want to go on perfectly, but that is Albedo from Overwatch. Overwatch from Overlord. Jeez. Definitely not Overwatch. Are y'all still in game? Because I don't think I can't go to another team deathmatch match without reconnecting. So I'm not sure we're just gonna get in the same shit. Felipe, where are you? The butt wings of justice. What is that? The butt wings. Heck, Overwatch. I was like, I know. Overlord. Close, but no cigar. Did you know that albedo is a thing in science that measures the amount of light a surface reflects? I know albedo's something else too. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. There she is. Yep. Mia, they're saying your name.
Hello
She doesn't
there.
care all that much. Mini King Fredo, thank you for the follow. I want to watch Black Butler. You really need to watch Black Butler. I freaking love it. Okay, we go to quick play then. Once we actually finally get a Felipe in here. Let's do it. Sequential order. What about sequential order? Tell the truth, Gwali, you deleted me from your friends list. I didn't, I swear. The game did. Black Butler is really, really good. Black Butler was one of my first animes that I've watched, and it's beautiful. I can't even wait. I can't switch to arena. I can switch to battle royale, but I can't switch. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Is that just because? Okay, yeah, the game ended or something. These games are really, really short, aren't they? Get in here, Felipe, please. I invited you. Well, it would delete me from a friends list for sure. I don't know if it actually sent the invite, though. It's not telling me like a confirmation of when it actually sends. I'm just going to do it 15,000 times, and one time is going to work, right? It's been on my list for years. It's definitely worth a watch. It's amazing. An ice planet has an albedo of 0.9, of around 0.9. Nice. That's why the ice doesn't melt. Interesting. Koala would delete me from our friends list for sure. Never did. You can't prove it. Never would. Invitation is not appearing. Can you invite me, Felipe, and then give me party leader by chance? It works 100% with invites through Steam. Oh, does it? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Invite to game. I have an option to join his game. I wonder if that just sends an invite as well. There we go. That one worked. Perfect. Let's go. Some more. Albedo is also a step in classical alchemy. I want to play the arena quick play, actually. Let's do that. Get a little bit of objective gameplay today, which we've barely done, or we haven't done any of today. Otherwise, you have to change playlists or sit there. It may end early if every player in the team leaves. Otherwise, you have to change playlists or sit there and wait for reconnect to become play. That's a little bit silly. I don't like that. I would love to be able to connect to a different one, but I understand why they do it. So people don't just like leave the servers and just go, which that might actually lessen the amount of leavers in general. We've had a lot of really good games from that. Games that haven't just been like straight up bots half the time. The reconnect function is working really, really well so far. Albedo is also a step in classical alchemy, but refers to the same thing, whiteness of a substance. I see. Makes sense to me. Kinda. Did I ever show you my albedo sticker that I had on my old PC? I don't know if you did. I do not know if you did, but I would love to see it. What have I been watching lately? Man, I'm still trying to chew through Freerun, but I haven't been able to get through much more of it. I think I'm over it, honestly. I like the slice of life type of things, and it tends to go a little bit more slice of life than, you know, magic and shit. But at least I haven't gotten to those parts. I just finished Freerun recently. Nice. I've heard it's really, really good, but I don't know. There's something that's not keeping me with it. I don't think it's exciting enough, or I don't think there's enough going on. It's mostly just about like our past and stuff, which is cool and it's fine, but I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more out of the series. It's really touching and the premise is awesome, but I do not know. Stop it, mouse, please. No, you cannot punch me. Do not touch me.
Just
Power
picked up
weapon
the ball.
inbound.
Double kill. That's one.
A lot of players now have a robot head icon in the platform column on the scoreboard too. Interesting. So they don't just have the bot, huh?
Just stole
The
one
bot
from our base.
tag. It was really interesting that they just made that a tag when people are definitely gonna people are definitely gonna do that anyway.
That's the point.
Got it in. Fuck it, he's one health. Literally one. I'll bet a sticker and picks. Nice. I'll do that after this game then.
They just stole one from our base.
Tis perfect. I should have went under. Come here, dude. Where do you actually put that portal? Never mind. It does not matter.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Stop it. The game invite really wasn't showing up. I don't think it was sending, honestly, because it didn't give the confirmation, like, you have sent a friend request, or sent a game request to Felipe. I don't know. They might have fixed most things, broke a couple. But then again, it's working a lot better than it was before, so honestly, I can't complain all that much.
Opponent stole a split ball from us.
Did it get him? No. God damn it. So close. Pesky ball thieves. Do not touch my balls. I need them. I need them for myself. Oh my god, he just fucking sent himself. He is very, very low as well. You drop that off the ground, off the map.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get
He's
it.
back in the middle.
New split ball in play now.
I hope they were waiting for it, but they weren't. Hello there, sir. Ma'am.
Double kill.
Whoever the fuck you are. Goodbye.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
God damn it, help me. I need to get it. Friendlies, please. I know you're trying.
That's one.
Where does this dude go? He wasn't underneath that whole time, was he?
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Is that dog comatose? May as well be. She's fine. She is great. She is just sleepy.
Ball from your base.
Very, very sleepy. She moves occasionally, but not very often.
New split ball in play now.
Hello there, Dabs. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
That's one.
Bounce into the net. There we go. That's it. That's all we need. Perfect. She's facing the other way now. She was facing the stream, letting us see her beautiful face before. She's wearing a dress for a formal event that covered everything, but it was form-fitting in all the right ways. Wait, what? Oh, the Albedo thing. Hold on. Ooh. Looks very nice. I really like that sticker.
3, 2, 1.
I want it. Please give it. How you doing, Dems? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good, relaxing one. Having a decent enough Monday. Monday is almost never good, but at least it's a stream day, and I'm happy. Both my pits knocked out. I had a hard day of going outside to poop and eating their lunch. Hard workers, you know it. They work the hardest. You know, they celebrate police officers, they celebrate firefighters, they celebrate EMS, but they just do not celebrate our overworked pets. They don't have it in stock anymore, otherwise I would have gotten it for my new PC. Oh man. And you can't just pill those things off either. Definitely one-time use. I'm surprised that you can't find it anymore. Can't find it in stock. You might be able to get it, like, personally made. It probably wouldn't cost you all that much either.
Just got a split ball.
Come here. Get closer. I promise I touch gently.
Let's get another.
Some things are not easy to find. What do you mean not easy to find? What are you looking for? What are you referring to? Shh. I'm gonna be in there spelling just a little bit. Do the run through.
Just stole a ball from your base.
They can't come through here if I'm here. Come here. Oh my god. That poor dude. I could see where he was at. Oh my god. Thankfully I had friends there.
Get another.
Maybe I can get him custom made, but I have to get in touch with the artist, I think. Could do another one, I guess. But I'm sure there's more stickers of Albedo out there that are just as nice. Or at least comparatively nice. Don't know until you check it out. Round 1.
Victorious.
Victorious.
Incredible win.
Perfect.
Way to
Let's
bring
go.
out the victory.
We're just better. Okay. I am starting to get really, really hungry and losing my focus, so I think I am going to end that there. Sorry for the early stream end, but it was very, very nice being here. Let's see if we can go find someone to raid. If you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord
Hello there.
for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to play with us. We were playing Peak over the weekend here. And there are games like that that we play a lot during the weekends. But thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you again, guys, for being here and all of the support. We have social medias. Go follow the social medias. We've got Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, where we have some older VODs and stuff. But okay, get your raid emotes ready. Let's go say hi to someone. I'm not sure who yet, but someone. I should sub on YouTube, actually. Absolutely. Even if you don't watch the YouTube, even if you have no intentions of watching the VOD, it does help me out a lot because we only get monetized after a certain amount. You know, all them ads are still going to be there, whether I'm earning off of it or not, but it would be nice to be able to. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to raid? I don't think I've raided this person before. I don't think I will. Who is this person? This person is playing the Battle Royale. I just pressed all of the wrong buttons. Congratulations, me. Thanks for playing with that, Squalla, and thank you for playing with me. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. I would love to see you next time. Let's see. Alrighty, let's go and raid this person. Don't know them, but I'd like to. Playing some Battle Royale with their friends in Splitgate, so we're going to go say hi to them. But I didn't play with you. No thanks for me, but thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Bye, Tie-Dye. Hope to see you next time. At least I was here for a little bit. And yes, hopefully you're here for a lot longer next time, though. We're being abandoned. I'm sorry. I know. We leaving. I'm sorry. Bye. We're going. I am starving to death. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, and I really, really should have. My mistake. But I shall attempt to make my daily challenges actually work. Do they not work right now? That kind of sucks. No brekkies. No brekkies. My stomach was a little bit messed up this morning, and I didn't want to eat, but I am definitely wanting to eat now. Anyway, let's go say hi to Micavelli. They're a bit hit or miss still. Alrighty, let's go say hi to him, and I will see you guys Wednesday. We should be able to stream Wednesday. We're going to be streaming Delta Force at the beginning and Splitgate a little bit later. How long we play Delta Force is how long the thread of my sanity lasts, but we shall see. Anyway, bye guys. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Go say hi. Go follow.